All right. There we go. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Well, good evening, wherever you are. Good afternoon. Yeah, here in Peru, man. Not much to say, but yeah, hopefully it should be a good day. I'm actually here. Just watching the aircraft there for a little bit. It's actually really nice. Good to actually be in Microsoft 2024. Yeah, I haven't been in Microsoft 2024 in a while. Obviously, because all of these issues. Sometimes it's just a bit unbearable. Just now, give me a second. Ooh. Right. So yeah, nice, lovely aircraft over there. This is the default Microsoft 2024. Doesn't look too bad. Actually, it doesn't really look too bad at all. Yeah, it really looks nice. I'm not gonna lie, it really looks nice. Yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully we're gonna have a very good stream today. Hopefully everything goes well. It's multiplayer, so I mean whoever wants to join along. Yeah, whoever wants to join along. Yeah. Hopefully we have a good time. So yeah, I'll get my pan around instead. So just have a little bit of look around some of these buildings. I haven't been here in a while, so yeah, nice to just walk around and just see how it is. Trees. What's the name of this building actually? If anybody knows. Yeah, default 2024. Yeah, no, literally had no reason to actually get the pay where I was like, it's it looks good enough anyway. Yeah. See, we have a bit of weather. Not a bit. There is weather. Yeah. Now, for me, I'm worried about the direction that I'm gonna be taking for departure, because lo and behold, I'm not too sure what direction. I mean, obviously, yeah, aircraft is parked there, so we're just gonna have a look around, see what's around. Let me see. On this side doesn't seem to have any weather, or much weather. All right. Whereas on the other side seems to have quite a bit of weather over there, passing around over there. So, and this side is very mountainous coming in from there. Can you imagine people coming in from this very high and then coming down, man? Jesus. I don't think people take off. Do they take off going on this? Do they take off this direction? Or it's only a takeoff and landing from this direction? And then, or you just land here. Sorry, you land here. But you don't take off. But this is a takeoff and landing. Is it? You take off this direction. You land here. Right? I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. So hopefully all goes well. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully all goes well. Just one note. I am not obviously a full pilot. I'm a simulator pilot, call it that, but obviously been flying plane for a very long time now. Yeah. So I'm not gonna get into the aircraft yet. Where's the registration for this? Take out the registration. Yeah, this is a WB Sim. Say what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just here, just looking around the airport. I haven't been here in a very long time, so just admiring around first and foremost. Just looking at the airport itself. I mean, it is a bit green. What do you think? Have you flown here before? Tree, have you flown here before? And to be honest, I mean, Microsoft 2024 doesn't look too bad here, actually. Yeah, doesn't look too bad out of the box. I think probably that's one of the good things about Microsoft 2024. The colors do look a little bit better, and I like the fact that you actually have this EFB as well. You say for real? No, I haven't. Okay. Yeah, Paro, man, it's really high airport too as well, man. This airport is like what? Very high. So let me go on the airport itself. Let me see. I was already on it. What's the elevation on this airport? I think that this airport is, I just know it's pretty high. You can see this is, hold up. Ooh. What's that? Well, I'm not seeing it says anything yet. Oh, I mean, you could see they have 18,000 feet here. Look at that. So pretty much, is that 9,300? Yeah, so it's about 9,365 feet. Is that it? Jesus, that's very high. But it looks nice. Yeah, it does. You know, it does. Like X-Plane. I mean, X-Plane. I do like X-Plane. To be honest, I like everything about X-Plane right now. X-Plane 12, that is. The clouds, the everything else. Ooh, here goes the first message. Resource usage. I do have something there to measure. Ooh, I still have like 8 gigs of RAM available. They say that's crazy. 18,000 feet. That's pretty high, yeah. And actually, these aircraft or the Cessna actually doesn't really take off here. Obviously, you need turbo. Yeah, you need turbo props and stuff like that to actually take off here, because obviously it is regulated. So clearly, if you're taking off from here, you would definitely have a ventilator or something like that before you even depart from here. Yeah, 18,000 feet. Can you imagine that? Around, because you know Mount Everest and all of that. It's around. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, so let me just show you guys around one last time, and then we're gonna get things off and running. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too far. I'm not gonna get too far. Yes, less oxygen going to the engine. Exactly. Yeah. So they need the turboprops to actually take off from here. So definitely need the oxygen there. Definitely, because obviously the aircraft. This is a piston aircraft without turboprop, without turbo boost. It makes it harder for the turboprop to take off. Exactly. That's why I was like, this is gonna be a very exciting. What did I put in the description? I put, despite this WB Sim C152 mod being a turboprop, not being a turboprop aircraft, I'm going to test its capability and see if we can take off and land amongst this mountainous terrain in Nepal and India. All right. I think I did put slightly wrong, because I thought it was India, but we're not. Probably on the tips of India there. Yeah. So I'm in the Southeast Asia server, so I don't know if anybody ever wanted to. I am doing 2 legs, so one going down to VBD and then going over to Lukla. And Lukla also has a default scenery for, a handcrafted scenery for Microsoft 2024. So yeah. That's that makes yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's gonna test it. Yes, exactly. So I was like, you know what, let's see if we actually take off and land. So clearly we have no registration for this aircraft, so because they're not expecting us to take off and land, and they was like, and to be honest, if we do take off and then we crash and stuff, then without a registration and stuff, CIA or FAA or whoever and them can't come after me because it's not a registered aircraft. So it's basically just my own aircraft. But then again, at the end of the day, you can't even take off without a registration plane anyway. So let's just call this one a stolen plane, and I'm just going to test it to see if I can actually take off and land over this mountain. Oh, that no registration is going to be hell. No. I know. Oh, gee, I know. Oh my god. Can't believe that. Oh, stolen plane. Yeah, no. We're just gonna pretend like it's a stolen plane, because literally got no registration. Where is the registration of this plane? We have the video covers and everything on, so I am flying for co-pilot today, so I'm not doing it alone. He's obviously there to make sure I'm doing the right things. Yeah, we're not gonna take drugs or anything across to not Paro, sorry, oh look, I'm forgetting the name already. Lukla. check underneath. Oh yeah. Let me see. If underneath has. Oh, camera, where you going? Come on. Scoop. Anything? I guess while I'm at it, I can probably check my aircraft as well, just making sure. Bump the struts. Ooh. All right, make sure the tire is good. All right, so we have the exhaust there. All right, so everything seems to be fine there. Okay. I have to go and check on my wing just now. Actually, let me check on my wing. Give my wing a bit of a, and see if my wing thing. All right. So my co-pilot just put it up and down. All right, and yeah, he's watching it go up and down. Okay. So yeah. All right. So nothing seems to be damaged there. All right. So let's get the elevators here. Let me touch them. Let me pull them forward, up and down. There we go. All right. Nice. Perfect. What if that black piece on the tail is a cover? Could be, because this aircraft does have the covers and stuff, and I did put it, so probably I have to go inside and then probably take this off. So it could be. Yeah, I'm gonna check this side again. All right, up, down. I'm gonna get the sounds up a little bit so you guys can probably hear the sounds here a little bit as well. Okay, so let me put it up to about 10. There we go. Okay, back down. Okay. How's that C152 to look like? Guys, you like block. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah. Imagine it's not. I know it's not a turboprop, right? It's not a turboprop. I know it's not a turboprop, but I was like, you know what? Let me give this a bit of a try. Let me see how it goes. So yeah. All right. Let me check the area here. Check the flaps. The aileron. Sorry. There we go. All right. Push it up, down. Okay. So everything seems to be fine. So far, I haven't started the plane yet or anything, so I'm just making sure, just getting it a little bump. All right. So before we even move, because I know you guys done waiting to see all of this thing happen where this plane is gonna probably ditch. Probably not gonna take off, but we are taking off. I already checked some of the performance. We are gonna take off without flaps. No flaps takeoff. It's gonna be full power, no flaps takeoff, because the flap is gonna significantly reduce the drag, so it's going to be a flap 0. Yeah, flap 0 takeoff. High jet scope. Yeah, it's going to be a flap 0 takeoff, man. Should be nice, man. Man, say I like block. Well, put it that way. Yeah, I feel like I like block, No lie, no joke. I feel like I like block. To be honest, I just want to give this thing a run. I've been waiting to do this stream, and I have a very good one for you guys on Saturday or Sunday as well. So and that's gonna be an explain as well. So look out for the one for explain. Explain one is gonna be VR as well, auto, as well as I am thinking whether I should do a co-pilot stream with it. I could possibly do a co-pilot stream. Right, I could possibly do a co-pilot as well. And also, what else about it? Yeah, auto co-pilot. Yeah, obviously the new weather radar and everything. So, and there's something else I was supposed to be saying. Just can't remember. Oh, did you see my London jet scope? Actually, I did. Watched it. Yeah. So at this point in time, since I'm just here waiting around, so let me just make sure I do a few things here. So let me just get the EFB again, since I'm here waiting around here, man. All right. So yeah, so this like I said, this airport is about 9,367. Well, peak here. There's another one 11,000. Definitely need turbo engines, but we're gonna see if we're gonna try and make it. So we're actually going up to 11,000 feet today. Going up to 11,000. And oh yeah, and we'll be whizzing around. So probably let me get my Volanta. Let me show you guys Volanta screen, if I do have the Volanta screen. Yo, I tried Aerofly. It's pretty cool. I don't have any of them. Explain mobile or Aerofly. I've never. I mean, I have no reason to go back to it. I did used to. I recommend a powerful device for it though. How come you need a powerful device for Aerofly? I don't know why everybody talking about it. Like, you know, you need a powerful device for Aerofly, man. It's weird. It's literally weird. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's literally weird. Did I just pause? Oh, right. Tomorrow we'll do a stream. Okay. It lags. When you're lining up roller brakes, full power, then lean the mixture to achieve maximum RPM. Oh dear. Yeah, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, speaking of leaning the mixture, I've got to lean the mixture on this properly, or else I'll be ditching somewhere in the mountains. Yeah, so at least payroll, yeah. Let me see, we have there's a VOR 108.4, which is Paro, and there is also NDB, which is 410 Paro. Okay. Okay, so let's get the nitty and gritty stuff of this. Alright, so yeah, what else I have to look at? The weather, for example. 1103, so we could see there is some weather around, as you could see. Drizzle, well, yeah. Few clouds, 1,500, scattered 3,000, broken 100 feet. Not 100, sorry, broken 10,000, basically that's 10,000. So 10,000 plus add 9,000 would basically mean, about 17,000 feet. And we're about 9,000 thereabouts. Oh, 22 on the temperature and dew point. So it's gonna get rain. Jesus Christ. So yeah, we'll have to try and see if we can get departure before, or actually let me see if we can even actually get out. How long is the flight? Actually, the flight is about like 2 hours and a bit, because I have to do a bit of a stop. So the first stop is gonna be like from hour and 20 minutes, and then afterwards going on to the next, so another 40 minutes. So it should be about 2 hours and 20 minutes thereabouts. Yeah. So about that. Yeah. Yeah. So thereabouts. Say nitty gritty, man. I believe you paused the sim. Not sure. No, I didn't. The sound. I just paused the sound. Damn. It's like, yeah, doing 2 stops. So. All right. So I think we're almost ready. Guys, so where the Trini? No, the Trini not here today. Trini not here today. The Trini have school. The Trini have school. Let me see what he's saying there. He sent me a message. He actually now just sent me a message there, Jesus Christ. Yo. Oh no. Actually no. But not me. I actually thought he would send me a message, but nah. He sent a message in the group. Yeah, I sent a message there in the group. What I should do is probably, let me see if I can pull the screen up. Actually, let me get my Volanta screen up first and foremost. If I can even pull it up, because I don't even know if I can actually pull it up. I'm supposed to. There you go, Volanta. Alright, so first and foremost, so you guys can see Reparo, and we're going into this place called Bangdogra. Yeah. What's that? I have a joke the passenger will be shouting because was that bad what? And good chat. I posted a video about 3 months ago flying a Concorde information with a 787 in Aerofly. You're making it seem like I have to get to Aerofly, man. I should get on airfly. Should I get on airfly? I mean, it seems like I have to get on airfly now, man. Jeez. Guys, yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, guys, don't be afraid, you know. Subscribe if you want. I don't know. If you feel like it, I don't know. Oh, probably tell a friend, man. Yeah, man. Right, so we should be getting this flight on the road, man. He's like, I subbed, yeah. No, you don't have to. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, jeez. Explain is good. Explain is great. Nice. Explain is the best right now. Explain is the best right now. Man, hands down. Hands down. Yeah, I'm gonna write that all of that. Yeah, man. Explain is definitely the best, hands down. I don't care what you think. Explain is literally the way to go right now. I mean, obviously, if you don't have a PC or something like that, then it might be bad. But yeah, explain is the way to go right now. All right, so let's get let's get back to this stuff here. Let me look at more things to do at the airport. All right, so we're over here, and I think I'll be taking off runway 15, which is from over here, because I don't want to get in that section there anyway. There's mountains there. Definitely, we might not even be able to get out there. All right, so we're gonna take off runway was that 15? Is that runway 15? Yeah, runway 15. All right, so we just take any one of them, Bravo, whichever one, November. And we're gonna be doing a full length takeoff, obviously, because you guys can see what's on the other side down there is mountains over there. So we have to try and see if we can clear that. I know you guys just waiting for. Was that absolutely cinema? VFR broken. But at a crash, you meant? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, so let me see. What's on for this sort of thing? I know you guys normally read all of this stuff here. It's in the morning time actually. So we don't have to worry about any of these things here right now. It's morning time. I mean obviously all of this information. It says speeds 250 below flight level 100 in class Delta. This is class Delta. Well, class Delta up to a certain altitude obviously. Class Delta. I mean you still have two-way communications, radio communications and stuff like that. So that's what I meant by class Delta. Well, obviously the different classes have different procedures. So let me see. Anything else that I need to know about? I don't think there is any departures. There's definitely no departure chats or anything here. We already briefed. I think we already briefed everything. It says recommended runway 15, right? So that's fine. Going into the wind there, so that's good. So the Paro frequency is a 120.3, which we are gonna set that. Let me see if there's anything else I need to know about. Anything else? Anything else? I mean I have the let me see. It's not a VFR at the moment. Airline is order. I don't think I need to worry about any of these things. This is just flight planning stuff, yeah, which I already done pretty much most of mine. Right, so like I said, going into VBD, which is Backdoor Airport, as you guys can see here. And at the moment, any online ADC, no, nothing like that. All right, all we know that it is 27 degrees in Bangdora. Was that 27,406 knots? Okay, so we're gonna do a low pass and then see what the wind sox is. So we're trying to pretend like we don't know what's going on, and we have very little information, and we pass around and see if we have to do a circle to land procedure or whatever it is. All right, so this is what it is. So based on this, it seems like the best departure out of here would be to climb out from over here. If you guys watching the Volanta screen, it seems like the best departure would be the best procedure at the moment to climb out of here and then making that left turn. We're gonna continue up the river, obviously get more altitude. The problem is from here, this is the part I worry the most, because this is mountains. All right, so I am worrying about where do I pass from here. All right, so that is just my thing I'm worried about here, because this is very high mountains over here. So if anything, I can come up here, and if anything, I'll have to pass around here. You can see mountains over here. Pass through the valley, go up, and obviously continue through there, and then just following. Obviously, we might clear enough, and then continue on route. Obviously, passing around, see what's going on. All right, so we have obviously going to be mindful if in case of any emergency and stuff like that. Well, the safest bet is literally to go down and land in the the safest bet is to not crash. That's the safest bet. But in the case that we do have to crash or anything, can we land anywhere here? Can we land in the valley? Oh no, this is not a road, this is just a trench. So guys, we cannot afford to crash anywhere around here, unfortunately. Cannot afford to crash anywhere around here. Was that you on WBsim? Nah, I'm not on WBsim. Not on WBsim at the moment. I'm using multiplayer at the moment. So I'm not on WBsim. Let me see. Ooh, is there somebody going to? Is it A350? No, A319. Oh, but yeah, I'm not on WBsim at the moment. I could go on WBsim, but I don't have a reason to go on WBsim. I did put a multiplayer just for in case anybody wanted to do multiplayer stuff. So yeah, right. So I have been waiting around here for a little bit. So like we said, we are going to keep climbing, keep going left, go up, gain more altitude over here, and then hopefully we can pass over here. If we don't see that we cannot climb out or whatever, and we can't, obviously we're gonna try and see if we can turn around, and when we turn around, we're gonna turn and climb and get more altitude, and then continue again. Obviously, if we have to turn around twice to get more altitude, turn again, and then climb up. That's what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna go until we can get altitude, continue until we can get altitude, and then turn around, come back again, and if we can pass through here, because this is going to be very, very high and it's a turboprop. So that is the plan for that. I'm gonna go into my voice channel now. Where is it? All right, here we go. All right, so I'm in my voice channel. If anybody ever felt like it, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, let's try to get this show on the roads. So, like I said before, we are gonna do a couple turns. So we're gonna take off in altitude if we cannot climb the mountains and stuff. Gonna turn, come back up here, gain more altitude, turn around and go back and continue. And obviously we VFR, so we are gonna be very mindful of all this stuff. So let's get into the aircraft and let's try and get things on the way. Refuel. I do believe I already have fuel. I think I took a full tank as well. So let's see how this goes. All right, so give me a second here. All right, so yeah, let's get into this aircraft now, man. Oh yeah, we do have to take out a couple of the things there. All right, there you go, buddy. Hello. Hi, miss. How are you? All right, so I'm here with you. Okay, so I do have VR. All right, so we have entered the aircraft. All right, so let me just take out the Volanta stuff here. All right, there we go. Don't take full tank. Yeah, I'll try not to take full tank. I don't think I'll. Okay, so let me just get my VR stuff on. All right, here we go. Here we go. So this is where the little notepad for this aircraft. Here it is. Well, not notepad, but here we go. So As you guys can see, I have the EGT stuff. I did take that. I am gonna use this. I think I'm gonna definitely put the autopilot. Yeah, I did put the one with the autopilot for sure. Because I'm like, man, I'm not doing this with my hands the whole way, man. That's just too much work. So I do have pilot. The pilot weight here. Oh, she is very light. 46 kilograms. Jesus, is she that light? Ugh. She that light? Come on, get her up. Get her up. Oh, I have to keep pressing it. Alright, so let me just take the VR off for a little bit. Let me put that to about. She's not gonna be so light. I'll put her about, I don't know, 62 kilograms in the pounds. I don't know. Jeez, she's so light. You want a Gimli glider? Oh yeah, I should probably do this with a glider for true, you know. One of these days, we'll glide around the mountains there. Alright, so here we go. We have fuel. Let me see. Is that full tank? No, we don't want full tank. Is that liters? So 54. Alright. We'll do the first leg anyway, and then afterwards we're gonna get the second leg. So yeah, empty weight. Alright, there we see, and we have total weight kilograms. So that seems pretty fine. And these are the covers. We did have the P2 pilot covers. Let's take this off. Take the chocks off as well. Take the left covers and the engine cover. Alright. So let's get the show on the road, man. Let me get back my VR. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Okay, give me a second. Let me see what else. Ooh. Can't see. Oh, take your time, take your time. There you go. There you go. Just not. Alright. So guys, let's get things off and running now. Okay, because I feel like I've been wasting a lot of time here. Okay. There you go, master's on. Just not. Sometimes I don't know. It just gets a little bit wonky at times. It tries a little bit wonky at times. How's that APU? No APU, man. Definitely no APU. Oh, that's why. That's why that thing was giving me a bit of problem here. There we go. Alright. So let's get things off and running. Alright, so we have, what else we have to get? Put the mixtures in. I mean, since that, let's get the flaps all the way down. Alright. Okay, so let's. Duck my head there. Duck my head. Alright. Alright, here we go. And I put the power on. Come on. Get inside. Get inside. That. There we go. Okay. Okay. So let's get back outside. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, here goes the sound, which is good. Well, I'm not seeing the thing there, so that means it definitely wasn't there. The registration definitely not there. Oh dear. No registration, so we're driving it for stolen plane today. Is that propeller flap 0 takeoff? Yes, it's gonna be. Yes, it is. Oh. Yes, it is. Definitely. Definitely a flap 0 takeoff. Alright, so let me see. What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, so just making sure everything's all good. Let's get back inside. Ooh, duck my head. Duck, duck, duck. Alright, duck. Alright, here we go. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. Alright, so everything seems to be fine. Fuel quantity, as you guys can see over there. So we are pretty much not full tank, so that's good. Alright, so I'm just gonna get my flaps back up. Alright, flaps back up. I'm gonna put this off. Alright, so everything is off again. Was that? Did you flaps all the way down? Yeah, put the flaps all the way down just to check the flaps before takeoff, because you know you have to do all of this stuff, man, just to make sure. Alright, co-pilot just there and just letting me do everything. Alright, so let's get a show on the road. Let me close the doors now. Come on, close doors. Can I open up the windows too? Nope, doesn't seem like it. It's fine. And you guys can hear the sounds actually definitely went down. Okay, so let's get back to master again. Okay, everything here fine. Mixtures 1. Okay, keep the mixtures in. Might want to prime this again, give it about 3 suction there. There we go, 3 suction. Nice. Okay. What's the other lights here? Beacon coming on. It's fine. Nothing else. The moment is what is 22 degrees. This is, so it's pretty warm. And anything else is the brakes on. Yeah. There you go. Brakes on. Is that the brakes? Oh, brakes on. Sorry. There you go. Brakes is on. Alright, so I think that's about everything. Yeah, cab eats is on. So we're just gonna let them know. I think the frequency was 120, something like that. We're just gonna let them know. I'm just gonna imagine like we're doing it like it's real world. I think it was 120.8. And I'm gonna just say Victor Hotel, India Romeo Tango, Paro, tower or ground, whichever one it is. Requesting startup. Okay, so let's just say that they told me, okay, blah 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 blah, startup is approved. Roger, Victor Hotel India, Romeo Tango startup, and they can taxi you within about like 2 minutes. Right, so whatever. Anyways, alright, so we have everything. Let's get a little bit of like rattle in. Alright, check stuff here, and are we ready? Y'all know this, y'all know it already. Clear prop. Alright, nobody's around. Let's get this engine. Actually, before we even do that, make sure fuel tank. Where is this fuel tank? I'll just make sure. Where is the fuel tank? The fuel tank, isn't it under here? Oh, it is on center. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so let's get going. Come on, give me a little bit more juice, Hey, look now, Look now, the engine don't wanna start. Whole boy. Oh boy. Pressure inside here. Not that we say, we wanted to check to see if we do start. Pressure inside here. Look now, the engine even started. Oh dear. Hold. Man, I holding it, man. Lean. Pressure. Look, the engine don't want to start. Alright, is it that because I didn't put the fuel pumps on? Oh, which one is the fuel pump? Where's the fuel pump on this one? I mean, the lens is all the way in. Alright, I'll just put it. I don't know. Brought it up. Where is the it's probably there that I'm not seeing it, is it? Where is it? Is that it? Does that mean that it's on when it's on this side? Oh, oh, this way means off and this way means on. I think it's on now. No fuel pump on carburetor. Oh, I think it's on now. I think it's on now. Guys, everything's on. I think it's on now. So I think I did have it the wrong way, I think. Let me see. Yeah, so I did have it wrong. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. It said no fuel pump on what's that? Carburetor engines. There we go. And let me just remove some of the. Alright, let's move some. Come on. Get down. Come on. Alright, so let me see. What else do I miss? What else am I missing? Everything else, I think I needed. Well, I have ADF, but actually I want DME instead. I don't think I need ADF. That's fine. I don't need no GN7, whatever. Alright, so we have everything is all checked. We're just gonna wait till we actually get oil temperature till it actually start to rise. So right now the oil pressure in a good range, so that's fine. Alright, so I think I would just take this off. It's fine. What is the runway heading again? Come back up here. What is the runway heading again? Oh, wait. Where is it? Airport? Come on. Wrong one. What's the runway heading? Pull the mixture a little bit out. Do I have it a little bit too full? Still. And this aircraft's, man, it's 152, man. Alright. What's the runway heading? Runway heading is 150. Heading 150. So we're gonna put this there. Alright, fine. Am I missing anything else on the Q and sorry, what was the at Paro? Paro is 1015. Alright, 1015 on the altimeter, so that's pretty good. Okay, so I think like we're fine there. And yeah, I don't think we have anything else that we have to do other than just put the nav lights, pitos, I mean everything else. Or is it panel lights? We're gonna keep everything else off. So I think we're pretty fine, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need anything. So we say runway 15. Yeah, it's too full. It's too full for the airport elevation. You're at. That's too much fuel. Yeah. Good point. Very good point. Yeah, very good point. Yes, because we're a bit higher already. Very good point. There we go. That's a very good point. You see, you're the real pilot as well, aren't you? Okay. So I feel I mean I don't need any of that, but let me see. Altitude. What altitude am I gonna go up to? Sorry, 3,000 feet. Let's go up to 10,000. 10,000. Actually, 11,000. I said, right? 11,000. There we go. 11,000. All right. So we're ready for taxi, man. Let's get out of here, man. Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep this over here. So at least we get things off and running. Alright, so let's get the flaps. Actually, we said no flaps for takeoff. Perfect. Alright, so here she is. Are you ready? Alright. And India Romeo Tango taxiing on to November. Paro traffic, India November. Romeo Tango Cessna 152 taxiing on to November. We'll be backtracking for full and takeoff. Alright, so we're ready. Alright, who's ready? Parking brakes release. Okay. Guys, oh, this is gonna be so adventurous. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so adventurous. And the winds is actually just 2. Yeah. This is so good. Alright, so let me take out this thing here because we don't need it. Alright. There we go. So we do have to check our stuff here, so we are gonna do it at the run-up area. Alright. There we go. Well, we're on Tango, but that's fine. Nice. And we are just gonna hold up just about here. Okay, get my parking brakes. Let's get the throttle going forward a bit. Alright. Make sure everything's all good. The only thing is you can hear the engines, like, I mean obviously it's high altitudes. The oil temperatures.
You gonna do that fucking Wednesday? What, you crazy or?
What else do you expect me to do it?
Okay, let's see. What are people doing on Wednesday, boy? You have like Xavier in another country. He has a sleep. You have sports and stuff to do. We have the other
Alright,
guys.
let me see. Everything's all good.
Job and thing. I have a school work and stuff to do.
Alright.
Enjoy your guys. Taking school. We will have to go.
Alright, fine. Suction is good.
You see, it's a bad time. You should have done this on a
Alright. Yeah, I tell you, I will come back and do this another time. I just wanted to do it today because I've got a bit of time, and I do it as a multiplayer, so whoever actually available, you know. Yeah, so fine. Okay, so then make sure the aircraft is. Yeah, I have to do my schoolwork as well. Alright.
How long have I been doing?
Good. Actually, it's on takeoff.
Where's from? Nepal to Paro?
Yeah, Nepal from Paro actually going down into Lukla, but then I'm stopping off at VBD, so it's like about an hour and a half. Alright, so everything seems good. So let me just check the flaps. Well, he there in the server apparently. Let's check the flaps. Sorry, check the ailerons. Okay. Alright. There you go. It's fine.
Hello, I'm an aviator. Please like and subscribe. Goal 1 million.
Alright, everything seems to be fine.
Ain't no way you try to get 1 million.
Bro, I don't know, man. I think he says some kid or something, so in the channel, man. He actually playing, I think, CaribFly or something like that. Yeah, you found some of your brothers as well, man. Alright, so you ready, yeah?
Please.
Here,
Hello, brother.
I'll give her, what's her name?
Please like and subscribe.
What's her name?
Literally was like,
Alright, here you go. What's her name?
I feel nice and proud.
I'll call her Jane.
Mother.
Yeah, you're back on the cursing thing again, eh?
Now that traffic management wishing the we Curacao lower TMA,
Alright.
including H1 Bonner air control, all flights must be operated with an aircraft type 2 knots, so that we only operate the
Alright.
tragic flight remaining 8195 heading.
So let's see if this actually takes off.
Yeah, full frequency. Due to limited DFR coverage in ignore sectors of Tango Zulu Papa frequency.
Oh boy.
Prior to entering Piafo
Said
airspace, aircraft
CaribFly cleared for takeoff. Alright. And Romeo Tango taking off runway 15, Cessna 152 taking off runway 15. Traffic be advised. Ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who's ready for this? Oh boy, who's ready for this? Yeah, who's ready for this takeoff, man? Flaps 0 takeoff. Oh boy. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What is this? Hold on. Yeah, it's flap 0 takeoff. Just now. This is supposed to be 1.5. Alright, that at 2.7. So that configured at just now 1.5. There you go. Why you use it? Was that? Why you not using flaps? Oh, the takeoff performance said to use flaps 0 because the elevation, because it's so high and stuff, the air density, everything. So it says to take off faster to be able to get more elevation apparently. Yeah, so it actually says to do take off flap 0, so I'll end up going a little faster, obviously, taking up a lot more runway, but to be able to fly out, because if I go flaps 1, you lose a lot of performance. You take off, but it will lose a lot of performance very fast. Yeah, so you see, I'll be okay either way. Bro, the performance tell me take flap 0. I ain't taking no flaps. Alright. Now the problem alright. You go. Ready? Okay. Alright, put the landing lights on. Here you go. You know that St. Martin thing? I actually watched that about like 4 times, bro. Different, all different ones, bro. I've watched so many media outlets and all of that. And I'm just thinking, I actually saw a video of how long it took for them to take the plane out. Bro, that took like many hours for them to take that plane out. Are we safe? 80 knots VR. Actually, yeah, today it's actually at 70, and VY is at 85. So let's get. Give me a second. Let me take off and stuff, and then I'll talk to you in a bit. Alright, you ready? Full takeoff. Alright. So we don't need all the, because of the high elevation. Alright. So we don't need all. Alright, here we go. Ready? Brakes release. Alright. Alright, so we catching some speed. Good. Don't airstrike. 40 knots. Oh boy. Alright, come on. Come on, you see? It'll take a longer runway. Come on. 60. Around 60. We're taking off around 70. So we still have another 10 more to go. Gonna take a longer runway. Come on. 60. Gonna take a little bit more. There we go. 70. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. And it's gonna be at 85, so we have to keep that. Oh jeez. Oh nice, man. Ooh. 85. We have to keep 85, man, because we don't want to lose speed if we lose pitch. So if I lose, there we go. You see, look at it, it's just staying around 75 there. So we're not climbing up much, just about 500 feet per minute. Like we say, we're gonna go left. Gonna continue, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to keep that 85 there, but so I can't climb too high. You see that? I can't even climb too high there. Jeez. Oh boy. See, I can't go much. Like, I just have to keep it around 500 feet. It's gonna be a tough one. It is definitely gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna put a little bit more power. Come on. Actually, why is that all the power there? Can't I get any more? A bit weird. Why is this not going all the way, man? So we are gonna make a few wrongs. No, this one is no gear up. You can't take the gear up the fuel tank. So like I say, we're just gonna go make a few turns, get more altitude. We're gonna probably make about 3. Yeah, so from here, bro, I'm gonna make about like 3 turns. Like literally 3 turns just to get some altitude to climb out there. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. And I'm staying there just for if in case any emergency, man. Come. See, we not. Did you see it on my flyer? Yeah, if you watch the flyer, then you'll see it. I mean, like you would see the ICAO code. I mean, you sometimes you could put a name. Come on. All right, so we have to turn. Cause like I say, we have to make a couple turns there to gain more altitude. So, man, I would love to see that on Volanta, man. I'd love to see all of that on Volanta. All right. Actually, I'm gonna put the Volanta screen up. All right. So, like I say, we're gonna make a couple turns over here. All right, we're gonna try and gain altitude first. So you see, we are just about 65, so we're not gonna be able to get out of here first. No, we're just making a couple turns because we have to gain altitude here, man. So we're actually going back to the airport, but we just gain altitude. So that's exactly what I said I was gonna do. Exactly what I said I was gonna do. So I said I will make about 3 turns. Once I make 3 turns, 2 turns, sorry. And the Volanta, I'm gonna go back, make a turn, make another turn. Yeah, bro. Yep, remove fuel. No. What is it? Yeah, so it's gonna be exciting because the first one is like about an hour and a half. So the EGT, I'm looking at the EGT here. It's about an hour and 20 minutes actually. Alright. Here we go. And Paro Airport, Cessna 152 just on the runway 33 at 2 mile, currently 8,900 feet. Correction, yeah, 8,900 feet. We'll be doing an overfly, climbing out, and then making a turn again. Currently 8,900 feet, just at 2 miles from runway runway 33, Paro traffic. It's heavy, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what we're gonna be doing. Oh, there we go. Look at that, man. Absolutely wonderful, man. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, so you guys can see on this is what we're gonna be doing, 2 turns. Ooh. What is it? Okay. Oh. Continue. We're gonna get more altitude, 9,001. Yeah, I just checking. I have my push to talk key. That's why I was wondering, like, how come you are hearing me? The second one should be about 40, I think 40 minutes or so. 45. No, I lied. The second one should be about 50 minutes. Yeah, about that. Oh boy. What's that? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna join this section over here. We're just getting more altitude, bro, because it's so hard to gain altitude. so hard to gain altitude, bro. What was that? Just now, let me put my sound up a little bit, cause for some reason I hear you too well. Yeah, say that again. Yeah. I using my mic now. Is it too soft or too loud? Yeah, I myself have. All I have to do is reading, bro. Like I have about I have so much to read. Bro, if I tell you how much things to read.
Let me go start my thing here, boy. I have science. Well, I think I have no science. No, I don't have that.
But the thing is,
Social studies, no.
the thing is, so far I don't understand what the stat, because the first week was just like introduction. They give us like a whole 19 pages to read.
Yeah,
and so much other things.
First day at school for we, same
Let me put this. Yeah, was that easy? Yeah, I tried, man. Yeah, exactly. So I just following through on that to start off, and then afterwards. Ooh. Take your time. Yeah, 9,000 feet. I think I'm at 10,000 feet. All right, good. So I gain enough altitude. Yeah, man. You see? You telling me? I know I do it, bro. All right, there we go. And if in case we do have to make an emergency, the airport right there. So, yeah, man, we're doing the right procedure. Yeah. There we go, climbing out of 10,000 feet now.
Is there any more they get a ground power unit for the plane, because like
there
the
you
battery is drained every time.
Actually, no, I haven't been in the Twin Otter in a while, so I'm not even too sure. Literally, I haven't been in the Twin Otter. Can I put this thing away?
The Max 9, boy.
Hey,
the
whole time. Oh, you watch my video? Yeah, so I did that flight going down to Trinidad. There we go.
Man, you didn't fly the Max?
I don't know if I'll do the Max, you know.
Why you do the Max?
Well, the thing is, I don't want to, because you know the Max now for 2024. Boy. Right now, you don't realize I haven't been flying.
No.
Hmm.
I'm talking about why you fly the 800 from Miami to Piafo.
Oh, you mean for the explain?
And why you put a Max 8 delivery on ING?
But didn't you see it says the weather radar, the Zibo? So it was about the weather radar to do with Zibo, because Zibo is the only one that has the latest weather radar.
I don't get. It's okay. What I don't get is that if you wanted to fly Zibo, why didn't you take a order delivery for?
Because I want to use the newer Libri on the Max. On the NG. So yeah, I just potted over delivery. Something wrong. All right. So okay, so I have to look out for where. Give me a second, because I have clouds and stuff around. Because they did say they have clouds around, so I'll have to pinch over here. Here we go. Oh, but it's just a layer of clouds. So period traffic. Just overfly the airport at 10,500 feet. Currently northbound from runway 15, and that's a Cessna 152. Alright, so like I said, that's not.
What do you guys do when you guys are holding in a vaccine event?
I said
Or
it's left,
anything?
not right. It's left I have to go. Sorry, I'm climbing out from over there. Yeah, what you saying?
I was saying, what you guys is doing a vaccine event when all they had a hold? Or everybody kitchen and stuff?
Well,
Get some
when
food?
you mean if you hold, you hold. You know, I've had that to hold a few times, not many times. You know, I even forget why. I even forget why you people doing holds. What's the main reason for a hold again? Is it because
For traffic.
is it okay? So it's traffic congestion. Alright. Alright, let me just put the head in. Alright, so just some slight little mist according to the weather. But head out there.
Oh shit.
You ever get enough traffic? You ever get so much traffic? Ever?
You know what?
Oh Jesus. Who's that?
Oh God, boy.
Oh God.
This is why I have no friends, you know.
Who's that?
Not no you, just go.
Why is he just doing? Yo,
What are you doing that
hi,
for, boy?
hi,
It's not
bro.
funny, though.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Jet scope. Can you please stop?
It's not
It's not funny.
though.
It's really not funny right now.
Childish dog.
Yeah, can you please stop? Cause right now I'm looking for area I can pass. Like they say, left.
Shit. I was taking another blister. I think I was taking another blister, and I think
There we go.
I think I
Alright.
opened my skin open. Shit.
Okay. So let me see. Get back.
Oh, shit.
Oh, oh, oh! I'm going down again. Sorry. I'm down again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Oh. Easy now. Take your time. Take your time. Easy now.
You have to pull it back, bro. I think I peeled open my flesh. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
And you talking about the boy, that little boy?
I was playing football and I was bare feet. And I got blister and I was struck because I burst open the blister.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit. Yeah, so I'll be right.
Okay. So I'm gonna put this on autopilot here just for a little bit. Come up. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Autopilot. Can we put this on autopilot, please? And can I put this on altitude? Also, can I put this on heading? Is this even working? There we go. Come up and up, not down. There we go, up. Right, and we put this on. How's that? Oh, put this on heading. Good. So to follow the heading. Alright, good. Jeez. Okay, because I want to try and take my hands off this for a little bit. There we go. Keep going. There we go. You see there's a bit of altitude over here, like 10,006. Ooh, boy. Wait, Okay, looking to kill the engine. I look I kill the engine. Oh lord. Oh yes, boys. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Come on. Come on. Give me some suction. Come on. Give me some suction. There we go. We're back. Alright. Here we go. Oh dear. Here we go. What? There we go. For a second there was the one wondering what was going on there. Alright. Come on. Here we go. Come on. 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 Oh boy. I hope the sim doesn't crash. No, I ain't worrying about the sim. The sim ain't gonna crash. Come on. As if I got a dead engine. Which I already expected that. That's why I said like it's a challenge. I should put it as takeoff and landing challenge instead of just takeoff challenge. Alright, here we go. Come on, here we go. Alright. Follow the heading here. There we go. Autopilot on. Heading mode. And then let's go up. I'm going up by about 200 feet. Yeah, we only want about 200 feet. Come on. Alright. Well, see, that's why I'm telling you, fly level 110, because it maxing out at 10,006. It's not going any higher. So that's why I have to leave it. Let me go back down and maximize, like it just can't get enough. I'm gonna take out all of this to try and give it more power, to save some power as well. Others, you could keep the strobes on, landing lights off. Alright, let's just keep the strobes. Alright, so we have everything here is in the good green range, so that's fine. Alright, so let's turn more to the right. Come on. Come on. Alright, so here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't need you right now. Come on, let's see if we can make that turn, man, over here. Alright, come on, let's see. I think we have enough altitude pass over there. I think we have enough altitude. It's not a turboprop. Come on, I think we have enough to pass over the mountains there. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Let's see if we can make it. I'm trying to generate some speed here. Okay. Yeah. I try to see if I can pass. I already know. That's why I said I need to get some altitude. So once I can get some altitude, yeah, exactly. Well, the runway is actually more on the, sorry, the airport is actually on the left. So I don't need to go over there. I can actually come back. I can just continue this direction. I would have liked to pass over the mountain there, but can't make that one. So I'll continue left. So we just continue. We just need to get a little bit more altitude. Just a little.
Yeah, boy, this thing nothing. Hey, boy, this thing hot anyway. This thing.
What's that? Come on.
I want pillow bunny flesh.
He's a big boy.
Ah, boy.
He's a big boy.
My big toe get mashed up it.
He's a big boy. You know the man was looking for you. The man was waiting for you. You know. Jonathan. He was like, where that Trini boy at? Alright, here we go.
Tell Jonathan my freaking. I tell Jonathan I try to take it all liquid from my foot.
Oh, Lord. Come on.
I was walking. I was like, I ain't feeling no freaking. I was feeling liquid in my foot. I was like, no way. I have liquid in my foot. So I took a spray alcohol and I scissors and I just open it.
What?
Oh my god, fuck! I should open the next one too. I didn't water it.
Oh boy. Do what you gotta do. If I go down there, they have weather. They have weather over. I can't pass over there. You know, they have weather over there.
I ain't seen no water. I don't see no water. Do you see the overshooting anvil and the overshooting top?
Oh, I'll pass over here. Return over down that side.
Hey boy, you know, this man doesn't so tricky boy. You don't even see you overshooting top of a cloud.
Well, that's the thing, because sometimes you don't even know if you're in mist, if you're in actual cloud, or if you're in just some mist. That's the thing I find about Microsoft. Sometimes you ain't too sure what you're in. Alright, I feel like I can exit from over there. I think I finally passed. Oh boy. And I feel like there's a bit of clouds over there, boy. Jesus.
Nepal.
They have clouds over there too. So how I come out there, boy? Yo, I trying to get out. I trying to pass. I really trying to find that pathway, you know. This is exactly the same pathway I said I was gonna take. Exact route, but it just have a bit of weather. Jesus, what? My nice little pathway, you know. Nice little pathway, and then you have some weather, some clouds there, boy. That is the pathway I say I'll take, because that's the pathway to get out. Yeah. It's go there, go left, continue, and then get some altitude, and then pass through, and then after you end up by Beck, what's that?
Hey boy,
Better hack.
Shiva boy is going there.
Who's that?
It's good up here.
Who's that, boy?
You have any new friends in Shiva boys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah boy, yeah, basically this week was just.
Alright, I'll have to get a IFR here. Alright.
Yeah, form 2.
I'll have to get IFR for the time, boy.
I see
120.
I'm stubborn from because
Alright, here we go. I'll have to get IFR. Wait, you know school started for me since the first, right? I just decided I just taking a whole week off. I take a whole week off. Coming now, I mean it's not a lot. It's like 2 PDFs and stuff. But I'm like, what, bro? It's like they give me about like they give me 50 pages.
Supposed to start the first.
Yeah,
what?
Remember, school's supposed to start on the first, and then we got extra week holiday because those renovated schools.
so all schools starting around the same time then. Because
we start on the 8th. We start on the 8th.
yeah, I feel like oh jeez. Look me in clouds there, boy. Well, I did say again IFR, right? Not IFR, so alright, so climbing out nice there, ATA. Is that 11,000? Let me go up a little bit more, boy.
Jim, what time has to go to sleep tonight?
VFR broken, boy.
I want to go home, work on thing and do some of that studying just now. And I will see what I could do with media and things later.
I go well, I have to go to sleep 8 because like,
Oh boy.
I don't do all my work and thing already.
All I have to do is read, you know. I have a whole heap of things to read. I started it already. Like I already started the first half of it. Like they give, imagine the first thing they gave me. Now because you guys in school, I'm in university, yeah. But the first thing they gave me is like, because I'm doing like operations management and stuff like that. So they give us like what it is and stuff like that, what it entails. But bro, that is like a whole heap of things: planning, operations, all sort of things, manufacturing and stuff, whatever.
You know, Nathan, we had to go through some more stress. We got to go through when you go to university, you know.
Well, the thing is, the book gave me,
like, oh shit.
You know, you have to do a course in Trinidad first. You have to do aviation, you know.
Yeah, I try to do engineering too, so I'm going to do technical drawing and Form 4.
Well, I was trying.
Science class because.
Yeah, they beat science, maths.
Whoa.
Because we have different classes. Because we have in high school, we have the modern class, like history and stuff. We have science, we have business.
Well, we class in 2B. We class in business.
High school, you just have to pick your subjects.
What's the outside temperature?
Well, I think
Boy?
on the end of form, I think the end of form, so you have to choose.
All I know is right now it ain't looking too well there.
Because yes, you just
Boy, that was my one exit there. My one freaking exit, and then there's some. I mean, not clouds, but like a bit of mist.
but like to be engineering.
The only thing we got today in the sky in Trinidad was only towering cumulus. I didn't see no cumulus nimbus.
What's the outside temperature, boy? How do you check it on this? How do you check it on this aircraft? Does this aircraft have that? Or isn't it over there? It's over there, isn't it?
So how long will it stop playing Call of Duty for? But you guys stop playing Call of Duty for?
At the moment, what's that? Is that 10? That's 10.
Last time stairs with Chidan.
Yep. It's about 10. Yeah, boy. That's 10 degrees, boy. Outside temperature 10, yeah. Oh boy, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh boy, here we go again. Dog, here we go again, eh? Yo, I turning around here, you know, dog. I ain't like you see this weather over here? I ain't like this weather. Oh, I ain't like this weather. I feel I would turn around and then get more altitude and then just pass over the mountain. Just means I have to make a good couple turns. Because I have to go left. No, I know I already pick up the IFR already. Yeah, because I'm on 120.8, so I just tune into that way. Come on,
But Chidan.
Yeah, then. Wait, I think I just see a gap. I think I just see a gap there. I just see a gap, man. Yeah. I have to go left. I can't pass around the mountain. I just need to pass around this mountain here. This mountain I need to pass around. Once I pass around this mountain, and let me see if I get a gap there by taking it. Oh boy, if I get a gap. There's a, was that a wrong gauge section to be on the upper, was that the upper event? Was that upper event?
You say upper airway or you say upper event?
Upper event. Where is this thing is again?
Oh, I thought you were flying IFR. Yes, you're flying YOLO IFR.
No, it's like because this aircraft, you know, you could change it in different configurations. I have it on a different configuration. So I'm not seeing.
So theoretically, can your plane follow a low IFR airway?
Well, at the moment I do have that. I know running the navigation and I don't have GPS or anything like that. All I have now is just NDB and stuff like that. So I think I find a window, you know. I think I find a window there.
Let me see what you guys see on the screen.
You see forward right near the, was that near the windscreen? Forward right near the windscreen?
Hey, look how tall that look like a freaking cryo female, you know.
Oh, I really thought I had a chance of passing, but I can't pass. I have to turn around. Jesus. Ah, well, I have to turn around, eh? The passenger visor. You see the passenger visor blocking? Oh, is it there? Ah. Alright. Passenger it is over there. Isn't that for, is that for oxygen? Oh no, that's temperature Celsius. Like I said, 10. Yeah, 10. So I think that giving the same thing as over here. That is same, is that over there? Alright, oh, hold on. Wait, come on, turn around, turn. The next thing I'm going to ja. I want to ja in the mountains there. Turn. I want to ja in the mountains there, come on. Turn again. We're making a whole turn. We need to get altitude there, boy. Get some altitude. Come on. Ah, boy. What? Boy, just not enough power to go over the mountains, eh? Have to turn around, yeah?
Computer studies how to do SPS.
So you guys on the max, and then like you guys sit down and you
Go around,
on
boy.
the max.
The weather just
And
not.
then like when the plane takes off,
Weather just not good today, boy.
it just go quiet, and
Yeah.
oh yeah, it just
Come
go quiet.
on.
Because you ever sound the back of the max, and it just go quiet after departure.
After departure. Well, I mean, I've been on the max a few times in the real world, but not really.
Like dead quiet. It'll be like this.
But what time? What do you mean? You mean like after departure, like after the wings go up or something? What are you talking about?
So after when it take off, the landing it just retract, and but like I know landing it retract is make a sound and thing, but like after landing it retract, it's dead quiet like. Because and they say, you know what I mean, eh? Like when you leave with the wheels of the pop once off and you retract you landing, yeah, it's go quiet.
You wear tie, I think, or you just wear like a normal white shirt?
No, but what should I some form? That is some form, 6 and things, but where the time.
Come.
Yeah, well, we had girls and we school form 6.
Come on.
Them men must see that from girl way. They see girls since freaking primary school.
Well, so my class was Angel. But someone in the class is Angel friend.
Jonathan say yeah, it goes quiet after they set take off first. Oh, I think you're talking about like, oh, like let's say when you take off and then afterwards like it slow down. After it reached like the you know, like after the N1, sorry, not the N1, after like you know, like when it passing like 1,500, normally the engines always decrease to like the takeoff power, right? So is that the time oh Jesus, look at my
Okay, no, when it rotates, after it rotates, and it like it just put this gear up, it
oh
just be like
jeez.
then after a while it just be like
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh
then like they get some
boy.
silent white noise, you know the white noise.
Yeah. Just now, I try and take control of my aircraft there. Come on. Yes, I see it. Come on. There you go. Hey. All I'm looking to do is just go over one mountain so I can continue my route. And the thing does not allow me to pass over one mountain. Literally one mountain I try and pass there. One little mountain, you know, one more mountain I have to pass it. Just one mountain. One stupid mountain, and they think they want me to pass through the mountain, yeah? Javan said it does be loud as hell as F. It happens in the Airbus too. That's why I don't sit that behind the engine. Come on, man. Give me altitude. Give me altitude. Jesus Christ. Well, like,
You know what we could do, Miguel? So we could be instead of flying together and stuff, we should do like a challenge. I'm thinking like you could be doing a different max flight and stuff, but on a different we'll be flying different line but different routes. But we could all meet up in one spot.
yeah, something I could probably look at in the future, I guess. What's in front of me?
Like let me say like
Yeah, I think I found the window. Yeah, I think I found the window. Oh boy. Today was just not a day for flying, eh? Actually, going if this plane was just the wrong idea. But you know, I had lined up the twin auto. I lined up the twin auto to take this flight to the twin auto, but I just say, you know what, this twin auto might not make it. It might not be much of a challenge. Like it would take off, it will power, it will go over and then straight down the road, and like I just wanted to.
gas station at Bob the Builder. Fuck. So when I go on flight, right, I don't see nothing on the airport departures.
Just now, I hand flying the plane again because bro, I lose. Ah boy, I think I finally passed the mountain, fellas. Yeah, yeah, you see? Yeah, man. We now now yeah. Now pass the mountains now, boy. Yeah, jeez. Even if I did it, you know, that the fact that they have clouds there, um, you wouldn't even do that in the real world, because they have too much clouds around, scattered clouds, especially at the altitude of that plane. Matter of fact, you wouldn't even fly with that plane anyway in the first place. So
Like instead of flying flights, then we should do like a nice little game, like the pilot launch.
yeah, I have to continue back my pilot launch thing because it's been a while. I haven't been doing it. Yeah. Remember I had, yeah, because this one is my VFR series. Remember I started out the VFR series. I've done a few flights and then I just stopped. So I was like, you know what, I have to get back onto my VFR series again. So I was like, okay, well, what's the first interesting one to do? And I was like, okay, well, because one of the guys, actually, that even not just Jetscope, but some other people in the past had tell me they want me to go back Paro or something like that. And then, well, Jetscope said, all right, here we go. Perfect. Yeah.
You know, nice.
It's just
Yeah, game.
the thing is, you see so many people playing game on, just not. Well, I don't see them like flight sim and then playing other games. It's either they in their own server doing other games or something like that. But something I can actually look into, you know, like to play some other online games and stuff like that. Actually, I did start it with the whole. Remember, because I played two games, the Need for Speed, and then what was the other one again? Was it Tekken? Yeah, I did play Tekken a little bit, Need for Speed. But I was wondering if I should um oh boy, clouds all around in
I
this
like
stupid
Thailand.
mountain. Clouds everywhere in this mountain. Oh
Mountain.
boy, that is some kind of flight I do in there. God alone knows. All I know is I put enough fuel. I mean, I did check up the performance and stuff, but it keep telling me I'm gonna be maxing out around like 12,000 feet. Right now, I just pushing the aircraft there to 15,000 there.
No, that freaking, what's that fast? Slam the landing bit.
No, he didn't slam it. I mean, when you look carefully, he didn't slam the landing. What happened is that, like any other flight, which I've been on flights even worse. Like that landing, especially with the passenger video in it, that wasn't a bad landing, to be honest. That was nowhere close to any of the other landings. Bro, haven't you gotten some landings on like Liat in the past? Or like I've had some landings on especially going to Dominica when it's like the weather is bad. Yeah, we had to circle like literally 10 times before we actually come into land into Dominica. And when we landed in Dominica, bro, it was wet and clouds and bro, the pilot just know you have to hold brakes because the tires obviously going to slide. Bro, the pilot just dropped that plane on the ground like brap. And me just hold up brakes. I tell you, the plane skid, and I could tell the plane skid for a long time because normally you know like when you have when the ATR when it hold it like reverse max reverse like it does stop in like no time. Bro, I can tell you the man pressed that brakes. I feeling the reverse rail on it, and yet still I tell you the plane still not.
Let me guess. Like it was like just.
Bro, when I tell you, bro, when I don't even know how to describe that. When I tell you, bro, I was so like, I thought like that was my last day on Earth. No lie, no joke. I actually thought that was like my last day on Earth. Cause I was like,
I feel honestly, it was kind of when he was coming to land, he was kind of unstable, you know. He was just.
he was a little bit unstable in terms of like the left wing there, but that's not anything for you to actually like go around. Like if he, no, he land on one wheel on a side, and then he put it down. So what happened is that it's just that this strut. But to me, most people always land like that. I think it's only one, like especially when you have a crosswind landing, bro. How do you land on a crosswind? Not one wheel. So at the end of the day, the pilot would also put that into account. If you have a crosswind, I mean, even if, now, the people they try. It's not me forgetting.
You don't slap one wheel hard on the ground, boy. It's like if I slap myself hard in the face with one hand.
But it's not me. I know what you're trying to say, but at the end of the day, I honestly think, in my honest opinion, I actually think the pilot obviously tried like any other thing. You will end up like not always hitting the mark, in my opinion, and then you have to try your best. All right, so I can.
I would have still tried. Yes, I would
Alright. All I know is I have to go right. Alright, so I have to go right, so let me get right. There we go.
Bro slam.
He didn't slam. Alright, so let me ask you. Let me see what Jonathan said. Jonathan said that WestJet landing, I suspect it's some defective aircraft part. Yes, the landing was a bit firm, but compared to them Ryanair landings, that was nothing. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like that landing was not even. It's like you remember the word. Yeah, obviously. Like that Ryanair was not even. Sorry, that landing was not even anything. Honestly, that was nothing yet. Now, let's take it let's take it a little slow. What was the winds on that day? Let's take it a little slow. I can't remember exactly. He said like Jonathan said I can't remember exactly, but that happened to another aircraft. It was wrong. It was a wrong bolt they installed and it snapped. Yeah, I think they did talk about that. A wrong bolt and it snapped. Yeah. I remember because I did read one of the reports and they did say that as well. They've had some of the aircrafts with similar problems. Yeah, so let's decode this whole incident. What was the winds on that day, if you remember? Because I'm sure you read a lot of the reports there. Yeah. It always variable. Yeah, in San Martin the winds. That's what makes it a bit challenging. It's a short runway. You have to land with auto brakes free. Literally auto brakes free. Go on.
And Rocky, you know something? I know somebody who does use auto brake one in San Martin, natural for 7.
Auto brakes 1. What are you using auto brakes 1? Who using auto brakes 1 way?
If the conditions are not good, you might have to use max auto or max manual braking.
Right. There have times I think once I've actually overshoot the runway already. I remember I did overshoot it in FSX. Yeah, I'd overshoot that in FSX.
Because if I wasn't TNTG, don't even know how much doesn't even know how much auto brake free is.
I had overshoot that so bad. I end up. It's a good thing I didn't go in the water, but I ended up overshoot.
Where are the conception clouds in Microsoft? Where are they?
Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes you don't even know what is cloud compared to like what's mist. Like you can't really tell. I mean, I guess I can. I don't know. Like it's not well defined. They're not like you can't tell the difference. Yeah.
The clouds was formed from extreme wildfires. Those clouds, they should try modeling that. That would be cool.
I now checking. I have 2 streams running or 1 stream. Is it 2 streams I have running there or 1 stream?
Yeah, no.
Double check.
Oh my god, I love Microsoft. I don't know about the little issues this have, but I know about the issues about it, but I love it still.
Is it 2 streams there? Oh, 1 stream I have running there. Why is it showing that I have like 2 streams running? 1 stream, brother. 2 stream, 1 stream, brother. What's the thing about, right?
Hey, Miguel.
Mm.
2 streams, 1 of What you saying, Rocky?
They synchronize? Hey, what kind of thing is that way? I didn't realize they have two of them running. Alright, I level off here. Speed.
Yo, Miguel,
Alright, let me take out this
what
head.
you saying?
Alright, let me take out this head tracker for a
What you
little.
saying like about Americans or people? How they feel, they realize what?
Alright, so let me go left a bit. Who talking? Rocky talking?
Rocky talking by
Alright. Oh boy.
now maybe the same people who can't take the honest, who can't take the truth.
Oh, you say Rocky's one? Right. So let me break down this land. Let me break down this thing again. Cause I feel like we need to talk a little bit more. That's not as alright. First and foremost, once I get out of these mountains, I go back down. Cause right now they are too high. Once I get over these mountains, then I go back down. Right. So as we were saying, Judith.
My cafeteria sharing weed.
As we were saying, Judith. Right. Cause I only have one.
I just saying, you know me. I just saying, you know me. I understand. I just doing that for relax like girls.
Yeah. Because one, on the day, the winds were like, I think it. What was it again? About was it 110 with about winds of like about. It was about 7 knots headwind, I think. 7 knots, I think headwind or slight crosswind, something like that. It was about 4 or 7. It was about 11 knots or 14 knots. But based on the direction means that you would have had like a headwind of about 7 knots, about that. 7 knots headwind or something like that. Which is, yes, it is kind of standard. We know that. Right? You with me? You with me? Yeah, boy.
Yo,
Rocky no day. Alright. Yeah, 7 knots headwind. I would say about 7 knots headwind. You have a short runway. Matter of fact, let me look for the runway at let me go and look for the runway at TNCC. Alright. TNCM, sorry. Saint Martin. Saint Martin runway is let me see how long is. Let me look at it here. Alright. Where is it? Over here. There we go.
8,000 or so. That's probably around 8,000.
You check it already? Alright. Yeah, and the wrong one. And the wrong one. There we go. Yeah. So 2,300 meters. That's pretty short. So like you say, I think you're correct. Yeah, because 2.3 by about another 2. Is it 2.6 from meters to feet? Or 3.3? Yeah, 3.3. So that'll be about 8 point something. Alright? So that is pretty short. That's a pretty short runway. And normally, how long it taking? Was it like a typical landing distance for like a max or like a NG? It takes about 6,000, right?
6,000 order break 2 or order max auto.
Right.
I say order break 3
Yeah.
with manual braking.
Right. Yeah, because 6,000 about manual. You have other bricks, it will take you about 6,005. Depends on the weight. If you are a bit heavy, right? You land in.
Around 6,000
Right.
If you have order break 3, then you do manual braking.
and then you landing at what speed? You landing at speed about speed generally speed 140 something, right? About speed 145 thereabouts, right? Correct? About speed 145, right? True or not true? I feel like I can go down now, you know, because yeah, because we no longer I no longer in the mountains there, so I can. Let me try to go back down. All now there I need oxygen tank. Oh no, I need oxygen tank. All right. Yeah. So we're now passing over the mountains now. Peru. Then I have to turn left a bit. Continue on course. Perfect. I think I'll pick up the IFR, eh? Let me go down. Keep going down, keep going. What is it? Who banned from WBsim? Rocky get banned?
Yeah, you never hear.
No wonder he ain't talking much. Rocky get banned? Oh dear.
People say you're gonna afford
Hmm. Then again, bro, people used to get banned on WBsim so regularly. Alright, let me not go there. Let me try and turn left because I don't want to go in the clouds. Alright. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't want to go in the clouds, so I'll.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, so typical descent is about 800. Alright, 800 feet per minute. Just trying to clear from weather. Want to make a couple turns there again. Clouds are on. That's why I'm making a couple turns there before I go down. Yeah, the weather not. You're not supposed to go in the clouds. What's the rules again? Not 500 feet. 500 feet below, 1,000 feet away, 1,000 feet above. Yeah. 500 feet below, 500 feet above. 500 feet below. No, is it 500 feet away, 1,000 feet above, 1,000 feet below, sorry, and 500 feet, yeah, 500 feet away, remember. Alright, so here we go.
Alright, well done, Rocky. You better than me.
Jonathan, say safe flight, bro. I gone. Okay. Yeah, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. What do you say?
Let me tell you how I just do. They just said I book about 3 and I said 1502 to the ANR room and transfer the airport to Tobago. Flying around 20 minutes there, putting out around 7 o'clock. Yeah. When I forecast in the upper, I was increasing us a little bit because I move more along
Hey.
We'll be finishing up some checks in the cockpit, and once it's completed, we'll be on our way. Thank you for using Caribbean Airlines. Enjoy the cabin hospital.
So where you going?
No, I just seen how I just be seeing it. I don't have this.
I just lost a lot of altitude there, so without going in the clouds. So that's pretty good. Nice. Yeah. We lose some altitude here, man.
Yeah. You have to turn up over. You have your volume turned up.
My volume up. Rocky.
Here's volume. You have it down.
Oh, I think I have it muted. Sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah.
I wonder why you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I was wondering like what's going on. I didn't even check. I had you muted there. Oh jeez. Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, you good. Yo, dude, because you're screaming, I can't talk about it on screen, but I have something that's it's gonna be a real deep conversation. So, I'll have to wait till after the stream, but,
That's
I
fine.
really like it.
I'll be something good. I hope we're talking about something interesting.
Oh yeah. It happened today in the United States. Yeah. Kept flight number 380.
You know, I actually I wasn't watching things lately in the US, but it's more like in England.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, with the House of Home Affairs. One of the ladies shouting. Something always bad. What's new nowadays, man? What's really new?
Yeah, you're right.
You know, like I mean, like anything that happening right now in the world, you know, oh jeez, is like that's like normal anyway, you know.
Charlie Clerk got shot.
Who?
Charlie Clerk got shot.
Who's Charlie Clerk?
Yep, that's what he's one of Trump's people.
Well, that's good. Anyways, let me not say that next thing. I suspect I might have to crop that out. You know, next thing that you just see my YouTube just not working again all tomorrow. All right, so let me make a. Let me turn around, man. Radar service terminated. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, speaking of that, I here watching the outside and I watching like I following a river here, right? And I telling myself, you really tell me back in the days, they didn't have no you know the G1000s and anything like that, and you literally just be following like landmarks, bro. You have to watch for traffic, you have to watch your altitude, you have to watch for clouds, and you also have to watch for VFR landmarks. So if you miss one of them, how would you know? Dog, if you miss one of them.
Rocky, we blessed. We grew up with big screens in the cockpit and stuff.
Yeah, G1000 and thing.
G1000.
Now they have the G3000. Anybody ever flew?
G3000?
Yeah, the NXI and them.
Rocky, would you fly this Cessna with G1000?
Yeah, but I would. I'm gonna tell you this now. I would not fly a goofy Piper with a G1000. Absolutely not. Dude, it looks so ugly. Not even funny. Alright, we're supposed to be pushing back now, so we'll go ahead and push back.
Oh,
and we have officially started our first.
That A350 is a freaking goddamn freaking flying iPad.
Dude,
I can follow this river.
Alright guys, this is my first flight since July 21st. You guys count how many days that's been. It's been a while. We're about to get back in the air.
Miguel, Miguel, you could be freaking kissing our girl, eh? No, not that. You could be making a sandwich in your room. Not even like 10 feet up, in your, and a whole other house, and I'm 1850 was so freaking fly itself.
Yeah.
Like, oh, bro, that's
Yo, guys.
high five.
Yo, guys, did I tell you guys? I got upgraded from my job, so now I get to referee in the dinner now. I get to be the one handing out cards and stuff. Think it's that fun.
Nice.
Hey, nice. At least someone's
Yeah,
doing.
dude.
At least someone's doing something good. That's not even a joke, but at least, yeah, for real though. At least someone's doing something good.
Yeah, boy. I used to know, like, like some people who would be like, yeah, bro, I mean,
Yeah, dude. It kills me that.
Yeah.
It kills me that people can say and get there and say that they do a lot to help the earth, but they're sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Getting on their rear end is really what they're all doing. Like, dude, let's be honest.
bro, I'm freaking, bro, I think that's the gender, but
Dude,
girls
yeah,
just-
we had a, yeah.
Girls just hate boys, man.
Dude, we were talking about all that too when hold on, give me 1 second.
Really, you don't find that, like, they don't, like, they hate me. They don't want to do this flying. They don't want to do this and that.
But yeah, we had a deep conversation about how people are saying that they are them somehow. Dude, I tell you, bro, we went so deep into that conversation. It was, dude. There was like 15 people in that chat, and everybody was muted except the people that were engaging in the conversation. So basically like a debate, but not a debate.
See the thing about that, I never,
Yeah.
or it could be, I personally have no problem with that long as you don't bother me or my family and stuff about pushing your agenda on me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
You do your stuff.
Yeah, and I agree with that. But it's
I might play that a little bit, but you do your stuff. No hard feelings.
yeah, but it's the fact. But it's the fact that, you know, U.S. president is trying to eliminate that. Which honestly, I'm all for it respectfully, because when back in the day, there were only two genders, yes, male and female, yeah. There was no such thing.
We have
Yeah.
people dressed up in wolf costumes, so we ancestors using freaking hunting for 10 hours straight.
Yeah, dude. And it's silly to me because it's like, why in God's earth are you identifying as a they them? But there's only two genders. You were born as a male, and you can be identified as a male.
But didn't they take out that? Didn't they take out this whole policy?
What?
Didn't they take out this whole policy?
So what?
What do you mean, didn't they?
This whole gender
They
thing?
took out- Yeah. He signed it. He signed it.
The executive order,
he
yeah?
signed the thing.
Yeah, the executive
Yeah,
order.
but
Yeah.
people aren't doing it. People are not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I see some of the states. Matter of fact, even the day when he's sworn in and stuff like that, I think some other people were like saying, "Oh well, you'll see me in court." What's that woman called again? She was like, "Well, you'll see me in court" and stuff like that. Because I feel like he was telling the states to basically. But I don't want to talk too political on the channel, obviously. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because you know,
We'll wait till you're done framing and then
Yeah,
we'll
ex-
continue it.
yeah, because you know, don't wanna.
I know you have a lot of stuff to say. I know you do.
Oh, jeez, man, not people. Those people who know me, people who knows me, people who know me knows already, man. People who know me literally knows.
I know Miguel for a little while now, and he's opposite what this you on life. He just be more, he just tell you, oh, you have to.
Well, all right. That's fine.
Miguel, remember that time when I mixed up my elevator for my aileron?
Yeah, you have.
Miguel was right there. Miguel was right. I was like, soft one. Left aileron. I mean, right. I mean, elevator.
There you go. Yeah, you know how to tell me. You know how to tell me twice.
Oh yeah, boys. We are officially taxing after being on break for over a month from aviation.
Dude,
We are
do you
officially
guys
back.
do the flight control test when they disconnect the when they tell you to disconnect the bypass pin or well they just get the 2 pins for the ground crew?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like when you push back, they just give you like the 2 pins from the
Yeah,
ground.
the bypass pin and all that.
Bypass pin, yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys just send all your flight control tests when they tell the bypass pin remove or when they give you the hand
yeah.
signal.
Yeah. Once they give you the bypass pin removed, you wait until you see them physically walk away with it with
Yeah.
the bypass pin.
Yeah, and then
If you don't,
when they,
if you do it,
yeah,
press the gear.
because you know, I think obviously they explain this. There's a slight issue in explain like they will tell you the hand signals if you're ready to like wave, but they haven't even taken the bypass pins and everything out yet. So why you want to wave?
They don't even. Yeah, they don't even do it.
They don't do it, which is a bit
It's pretty-
wrong.
Okay, after like let me know the GS. GS will be like, alright, captain, bypass pin remove. Hand signal on the left. I just been in the cockpit like, okay, 2 pin, right? 2 pin receive, stop phone, flight control.
Fred,
What do you hand signal? You just have to give back to them when you want to receive it because I know is that thumbs up or what's up?
You have to give them the. It's after it because it's afterwards. Then you know, obviously before you taxi out, the procedure has the ground. You say ground clearance, and then you say clear. So like clear left, then clear right. Alright. But you can't taxi, or you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to taxi until like the last part of that checklist is completely done, which is the clear. Because you can't taxi, and then you can't taxi and there's somebody. Exactly. Like if somebody is there, what if you press? You know when you throttle forward, the pressure or the thrust, it could take anything. It could take anything that is within like, what's it? I don't know what the mass is, but it's about like what is 10 feet away. So like if you're if you're like probably 10 yards or something like that away from the engine, you can still get sucked in because the thrust is on. So
yeah,
exactly.
It's happened before.
Yeah. So that's why. I saw a video where a guy.
You remember the video? You remember our video, right? The captain shut down the engine, right? And the man for the phone and come right away as he cut off the engine. And the man get blown away.
He get blown. He get blown away, or he's like, he got sucked. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Got blown away or?
Nope.
You know, when they came to the ramp, they shut down the engine, and the guy came, and he broke, and he came in too fast. You were supposed to wait a little when the engine cooled down after it shut down. The fan
And
cooled down and stuff.
yeah, he went in straight in that way. It's sad because
After the engine wasn't on, he just got blown away.
Yeah.
And I know a couple of people in the United States died because of that. But guess who doesn't care? And is worried about everything else but that.
The passengers would think
But wait, guys. Actually, you know what? Since we all here in obviously, our server is all about flight sim and stuff. But I know we do want to talk a little politics here and there and stuff. I think one of the things we could actually talk about is or probably, I don't know if Jaden knows, but in terms of not having an FAA in the time of the PSA crash, airline crash with the CRJ with the was it Tomahawk? Sorry, not Tomahawk. The Skyhawk. Sorry, not Skyhawk.
January.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Did it?
Dude, that was a real sad crash
Yeah,
because I
because
knew a couple people on there.
oh
Yeah, I
dear.
knew a couple people on there.
Can you imagine like they didn't even actually have an FAA director at that time because it was all politics and stuff, and they fired the FAA director.
Yeah.
Why?
And it's funny to me because
Yeah.
Trump he fires people and expects people to actually know what they're doing. But
Yeah,
the
it's a
thing
bit
is,
weird.
you're putting them in there
Yeah,
and they don't know what they're doing.
it was a bit weird to be honest, because I'm like I mean we all know how the politics thing plays when it comes to like putting people just changing over powers and stuff like that. This person will put somebody here or whatever. But like, for example, like who's this Summit Patel guy who is now the FBI director or something like that? Like who is this guy and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
like this guy is in charge of all police force or something like that in America. Can you imagine that? And I'm like, who is this guy?
Dude, that's crazy. And he doesn't even know what he's doing.
But it's weird. It's kind of weird, but I mean, I'm like, I don't really understand how they operate,
and,
really.
and
So
it's the fact that you put people in a position. You know good and well they don't know what they're doing. And then you'll sit there and fire them. And then you're wondering why
Yeah.
it happened. Ridiculous.
all right, so,
Huh?
all right. Let me end this. So, and then going into there we go. Runways. Okay, it says runway for
Yeah.
weather. QNS 1013.
Well, here, this is what I say about that, to be honest.
QNH 101.
When I have my input on it, to be honest, because somebody kills somebody else, does not
That's 10.
give you the right to get there and
freak.
kill them.
I
Because you're not law enforcement, and can do that. Us in the United States, we have been going away from firing squad for the death penalty. Because
thought they
Riot-
removed that. I thought they actually removed
Oh
that.
yeah, we did. Well, no. Some states, if I'm not mistaken, still have it. But
Yeah.
the problem is with it, when they know that they're doing that, that means riot,
Oh, here we go.
protest, everything
Oh
is
my god,
inviting.
this is so nice.
That's what they did the last time they did that.
Let me talk about something like something. So if you come in my house, this is an intruder. I don't care
Huh.
if you that squat or something, you getting light up. Hey, put your hands up. And I pull out that person and throw it at you.
Well, you know what, Jaden? To be honest, I tell myself Jaden is sound like he's such a badass and thing. I tell myself, well, I want to see Jaden, you know. I want to see I want to see the whole Jaden, you know, and see how he really.
Yeah.
You want me? Nah, why? I just say anything because that's the thing comedy, right? I want to do that in real life, but if I have to, yeah, I would do it.
Yeah. I could use one of them.
Either flight or fly, one or the other. You don't want to die.
Don't wanna die. When you die,
Where matter of fact, Jaden, where you live in Arima? Yeah, where you living,
I
right?
live in Southern California.
Where is that?
San Fernando.
Oh, you in San Fernando?
San Fernando.
You San Fernando, bro. You don't know where you don't know boy bad or nothing, bro. You literally you don't even know where bad. I thought you there like you in a bad place. You know there ain't no bad place.
I'm not bad. I'm not bad.
No, I'm just saying, you know.
I never say I bad.
I didn't say you bad. I just say you not in anywhere in a bad place.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm sorry, I forgot my places like Lavender and stuff up north.
115.2. It was up north by by the mountains and thing. I remember and all them places.
I
But
mean, come on, thing that. Like,
people talking too much, man. I feel like this place is not. It's people who want to make action that's causing problems.
no, no. So the other thing, I
115.2.
all I know is the story.
115.2.
I was wrong.
There we go.
Yo, other hand, right?
There
Wrong
we.
here, there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hey, I ran, I saw. Okay, I ran. Mother was robbed. San Fernando, why? It's close to where I live.
Who tell you?
That area.
Yeah.
And then, one of the robbers.
So, wait, why you turning me back into the mountains?
He gave back the freaking item to the grandma. He felt so bad.
And oh, one thing I want to touch on here. That's like y'all feel free to cut me off anytime you need.
What's that?
But one thing I wanted to talk about is when hold on. Alright, sorry. So one thing I wanted to touch up on is we've been having this problem in the United States, school shootings, whatever. Yes.
Oh boy, don't bring up that topic by itself. That topic by itself is a whole different thing.
And in my
Let's put this.
opinion,
Put this
in my opinion,
359. Yeah, in your
in my
opinion. And you've been saying that for the longest one. In your opinion,
I
Right.
think people should go through recertification, and if they're not mentally stable, if they're not mentally anything, if they're not mentally stable, if they're not physically stable, if they're not smart in the head, don't give them the gun. Because the whole reason stuff has been happening because people been letting people borrow that don't have gun license.
So what's the laws?
Everything.
What's the laws to do with guns in the US anyway? Like is it a case?
So, our amendment, you have the right to bear arms, but you have to be certified for it. If you're not certified for it, then you can't have a gun. But guess what? People are letting people borrow people's guns so they can take it and use it and kill people with it.
Well, obviously, I mean, the police and them know like they can't stop that because guns still have to pass around anyway. Like they can't stop guns from passing around.
But
Like
the thing to make it better, to give it a warning, in my opinion, I think it should go like as follows.
Yeah.
If you let somebody borrow a gun, they do something stupid.
Are
but
you
they kill
USA attack? Hold on, what's up? Spaces. What's that? Hold on, eh? Are you USA attack Polar and L? What's that? What's up? Space is closed. Is he talking about? Anyways, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's talking about here. Yeah, go on. What you saying?
So, personally, I think that if your gun has been used
All right, back
in a
to
crime,
VR.
then
Yeah.
you should be not only should you be facing the same gun sentence that the
Absolutely
other
wonderful.
person is doing, you could be facing it. The person who let them use the gun could be facing it. I feel like that's the perfect way to put it. And to be honest, I think it's ridiculous people even resort to killing people.
The airport over there.
The big thing is the crazy thing.
Well, people.
Where?
Maybe I
Oh.
don't like.
Yeah, boy, Jaden, I reached the airport. Not to cut you short. Yeah, at least I reached the airport, the first airport, boy. A bit high. I'll do a low pass first.
Well, I wouldn't be able to join you. I might just chill and stuff and talk to you.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
that's fine, that's fine. Alright,
So,
I'll,
then next thing, I'm not too sure if you know what this is, but like you know, like these them pug areas and stuff, you know, put and stuff.
Alright, so let me just do.
And like I was saying, I personally don't think
Alright.
that it can only be the person that is letting people borrow the gun that can go to go. It can be everybody who can mold. To put it that way.
Alright, so let me just
It's been
You see,
disconnect
I find out
all the
I find out
pilots.
there's some people
Alright.
wonder my guy back a lawyer for you. And I might say,
Backdoor
they might claim,
Airport is a Cessna 152.
I thought it was a legal source.
Just about runway 18. Currently 3,000 feet. And making a final turn, making a turn. We'll be overflying runway 18 to about 1,000 feet. Doing a low pass. Looking for the windsock. Bagdara traffic as Cessna 152 making a low pass. Runway 18.
the fact that people gun
Alright.
gun violence, gun. That's all
Oh,
they are.
nice. There you go.
Most of these school shootings that happen is because of people getting
Roger,
bullied.
cleared for final. Thank you.
Yes, it is that.
Alright, so let me see.
The thing is, I want to hit on.
I'm not seeing the windsock. Where is the windsock?
It's the fact that this stuff should not be happening whatsoever.
Where is the
We
windsock?
shouldn't even be having to have this conversation. Is the thing.
Oh, there's.
But
I
guess
don't
what?
even think they have a windsock here.
Because people are idiots. They're stupid. And they know what they're doing is wrong. I don't even know how, to be honest, I don't even know how you can sleep at night knowing that you do this stuff.
No windsock. No windsock. Don't have a windsock.
I understand if you have a disability or whatever.
Don't have a
mental
windsock.
health or whatever. But it's the fact that people will do this just because that's
No
what they love to
windsock.
do. It's kill people.
Alright,
It's ridiculous.
I'll make a turn here. I'll go for runway 36 then.
Well, Miguel, you there?
Yeah. I go in for runway 36. Alright, so
What's your opinion about this school shooting and stuff?
school shooting.
Yes, we're talking about school shootings. What's your opinion about this?
Take this out. Just give me a second. And Baghdad traffic. Baghdad traffic. Traffic is a Cessna 152. Currently at traffic pattern altitude 1,300 feet. We'll be making the right traffic pattern for runway 18. So correction, runway 33. Baghdad traffic. Making a final turn here. Making a turn final for runway runway 33. Baghdad traffic Cessna 152.
Guys, I am back in.
Alright, here we go. So let's get flaps 1. Looking for that runway. There we go.
And I wish that we could
Cleared
go
for
back
land
to
final,
days
thank you.
where
Alright.
we wouldn't have to deal with school shootings every day.
Here we go.
Like, I don't want there to be one because too many kids are losing their lives.
There
over
we go.
Dumb stuff that
Alright.
adults decide to go after
Speed's
kids.
80.
Kill
Good.
kids for what?
Flaps
If you can see where I'm coming from,
5.
it pisses people off.
Flaps, sorry, not flaps
Like,
5.
Why are you killing kids?
Okay.
But why are you killing anybody?
What did
And
they do?
flaps
What did anybody
full.
Nothing.
There
They
we
didn't
go.
do anything. They shouldn't be doing. They should not be.
Keeping
They should
speed
have
160. Alright.
Like if you didn't have.
Backdoor traffic, backdoor traffic. Cessna 152
No?
is shot final runway runway 33. Backdoor traffic. Shot final runway 33 backdoor traffic. There we go. Flaps
And
down.
we'll be cruising for about
Okay.
an hour, and we'll be down. Okay, go off again, head down
Okay,
another
here we
bit,
go.
and we're gonna close it out tonight. Or I could
Oh,
go back.
is my landing lights on?
Go to Reagan.
There we go.
But planes don't stay overnight at Reagan now.
There we go. Oh. Runway 36. Oh, I said 32. Runway 36. There we go. There we go. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Oh. Why?
You should have brought it a bit more lower, you know, because you could have do the flap more longer. Yeah.
Why as I come in and land now my frame's starting to just mess around here? Oh. Bro, do you not see my frame?
Whoa!
Yeah, I know, but my frame.
Oh no, it's not this Friday. It's next Friday.
So today in school, the a teacher came and just talking about
Yo.
bullying and stuff. Bullying.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello,
Yeah.
yeah, you heard me?
Give me a second, guys. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yeah, we hearing you, but
Hello.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're hearing you. But
Hello.
get scope, you there, boy?
The
Get
hell?
scope, you hearing me?
Yup.
Yer, what's going on, dude?
Hello.
What's going on?
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, bro. Literally, I don't know what happened. My stream got disconnected. My mic got disconnected. Bro, everything got disconnected on the landing there.
Yo, bro, the guy was doing OB on you, boy. On
Dog.
Black Magic. You're real happy right now.
Yo, that was so random. That have never happened to me. I mean, now you see that's what I was telling one of the guys today. Like a lot of
Oh,
viruses.
Batman,
That's why I didn't actually do like that stream since I don't know for some reason, bro. Like too many viruses things been passing around. All of a sudden,
yeah, when me do my father just don't call me and say that there's some kind of app on your phone or something.
bro, like even Discord links and all kinds of random, just random, like
Ransomware.
randomware.
Something on your computer. They're making your they're making your mind Bitcoin on your computer.
Yeah, and all kind of shit. Dog, all of a sudden the thing just all these sounds, everything just gone.
You have OBS Studio.
What's that?
That is Jack Scope. He give voice
Yep.
review.
What's he doing?
He do have voice review.
Yes, I am Miguel.
That the first time hearing you for the
Is everybody in here from the Caribbean?
Me?
Oh, I know you are. I know MikeLE. I don't know about
Why?
you.
He's from
Why?
Liberia. And wait, what country from? Jack Scope.
I think he said from Libya or Lebanon.
Libya, yeah.
Libya. I actually think he said it was Libya or Lebanon or something like that.
I don't
Why?
know-
Lebanon.
I don't know what that is. Whatever.
Why is my frame gen,
Then Libya.
bro? My frames are literally all the way down to like 10, and then now it's going back up to 25. Like, what the hell is going on?
1050.
Somebody,
No.
is somebody playing around with me?
These people.
I want to hear somebody playing around. Somebody playing around with me.
Dog, bro, for some reason, bro, like everybody is just hacking, dog. Like you can't even freaking go on links again, bro.
Somebody playing around with me. Yeah.
Russian spies hate the United States and they want to hack until they can get in.
Reverse.
No, bro, they just hate the West, bro. They just hate the West. They hate the Caribbean. They hate the Central America.
But
they hate
wait,
Mexico.
but you guys been
Yeah.
like why?
That whole incident with just pilot and stuff. That thing was real scary, but
Maybe Jeff Pilot did something. I don't know.
Who knows? He's
See, just fellas is our. He
he's
was
from
too
a
fun, you know. He was too fun.
yo. He's a kid, you know.
That is true. He's
Miguel,
younger.
he going up on server, boy.
You guys never stay there and just tell yourselves on Discord. What if you leave your mic open and you're on like a server, a voice server, and then I don't know, whatever you're doing. You're watching some TV, some shit. Your parents quarreling, family's making noise, something. All right, I don't know.
Yeah,
Understand
but
what
there's
Jeff
no one,
Pilot.
there's no one in the
All
Caribbean.
right, let
I don't
me
understand what Jeff Pilot think he was doing on those.
let me try to
Those.
let me go over there.
Those places.
Let me. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Okay, so my frames is back up to 40 on the frame gen, but it's supposed to be at 60, so it's down again. So I don't know what I. It could be because I'm on a payway airport now. So I don't know. Wait,
Alright.
did I have this stupid duck? Okay, so
What camera are you using? What
wait,
camera are you using? What camera are you using? Hold on.
2024.
Oh! I know exactly what happened. Okay, alright. Do this. Share your screen.
But I'm using frame gen though.
Well, yeah, but I know there's a way. I know how to turn off your frames because it happened to me. They defaulted me at 20 frames per second.
No, like, it would just go
Alright.
down. Like the frames would literally just. Oh, here we go. It dipped again.
Yeah.
It freaking
I think
dipped.
I know how to fix that.
It's dipping
Yeah,
again.
I know how to fix
It's
I do
freaking
know how to
dipping.
fix
It's now back down to 20 again. So
Yeah,
what?
because they defaulted your thing back at 20. So,
Is my wait a second. Is my thing even plugged? Why does it seem like my battery is running down? Like my PC is not charged? Give me a second. Let me check something. Is my PC charging or is it not? It says plugged in. But why does it seem like my battery is running down more and it's plugged in? Like what's going on with this?
Maybe it's degraded.
Yeah, like generally my battery is fully charged. It should never show half. It's down to halfway and it's been charged. It's been
Check
plugged.
your battery health.
Yeah. So I don't know. It could be that power. Like I'm losing power. It could be because I have
yeah,
about.
if you're losing power, yeah, your computer is going to like a battery saving mode.
Yeah, I think like generally when you're losing power
Me
as
too, I
well.
have an auto battery saver mode.
Okay, let me.
I hate that mode, but you know.
Let me put this thing off. Okay, so I have my fan. I have a like a PC
Here, I'm
fan
gonna lock in on some
and
work.
stuff. Okay, so I put the fan off to try to save some power on that. So that means let me see if I can take out the other one. All right. Meantime, let me see if I can use my head tracking again. Okay, so let me cut out engine. Okay. Flaps coming forward. All right. All right. Put all of this stuff off.
Fuel mixture.
Fuel mixture. Lights off. Okay, mixture's off. Everything here is off. Okay. And get the mags off. Okay, and we can get this off. Doors open. There we go. So let's get outside. All right. All right.
So I was watching a video
There you
of
go.
the aerosol cruiser. A plane coming to land into them
Okay.
risky airport, and the captain literally said, "Bank angle check." A
Okay.
secret check.
All
Oh, the
right.
Boeing 737.
There we go.
The max.
The flowful max.
The max.
The
But
max.
just
The-
hope they replace the freaking NG in Caribbean Airlines with the freaking max, bro. I was mad as hell when they did that.
Which Which livery y'all think is the best? One of the best looking like liveries y'all find in the world right now. Like which liveries you think
I
looks like
feel
the
I
best right
like
now?
Caribbean Airlines delivery.
Caribbean,
Really
you
nice.
you think Caribbean Airlines livery looks like the
I
best in
like
the
the
world?
Aer Lingus.
No,
For
no,
some
not
reason,
that.
yeah, I actually think the Aer Lingus it really stands out as like a culture, like the culture for Aer Lingus. You know, like the whole northern Atlantic sort of. You know what I mean?
Yup.
For some reason, I don't know. Ryanair just seems like a cheap airline.
You stating you obvious or what?
Bro, I swear, Ryanair and JetBlue, Jet2, these two airlines just seem like the world's cheapest. Just book a cheap ticket, £50 ticket, and just gone wherever you gone. No amenities, Biscoff.
So Miguel, so Miguel, so Miguel. So what was your first reaction when they painted one of the ATRs with the new colors in Caribbean Airlines? You liked it or you was
To be honest,
disappointed?
I think like the new, the new colors with the ATR is probably the best colors I've seen for ATRs. To be honest, like I like Caribbean Airlines ATR colors. They're actually pretty nice. It stands out. You know, the Caribbean, we have pigeons and birds everywhere. So,
Oh,
you
and
know,
some people in the country, bro, and some reason I thought in St. Lucia does do this too, but like they just complain about everything. They be like, okay, so why they don't put a Trinidadian flag
yeah.
on the freaking plane? Are you a dumbass? It literally says Caribbean Airlines, not Trinidad Airlines.
Oh, jeez. Let me set up
No,
for the
no,
next
I just think people are
route.
retarded.
I
You know,
think the stream just paused.
No, I don't think it paused. I
I
think like
swear.
I just basically, um, I just parked there, so not much going on. All right. So let me get my stuff going for the second flight. Let me put the Volanta back up. Here we go. There we go. We're back up and running. And what route am I gonna be doing? I think this time I'll use my GPS. You know, like I was using like just navigate. Sorry, just watching around and looking for
You
roads and
don't use Navigraph.
not Navigraph. No, I ain't using Navigraph. Yo, matter of fact, what do you think about Navigraph actually owning Sim Brief? Basically, Navigraph is the proof. They basically own Sim Brief. Basically, what you,
Mm-hmm.
what you guys think about that?
I'll watch.
You guys actually, you think that's a good thing? Navigraph owns Sim Brief? No, yes. Wait, why is it this aircraft? This is not the aircraft. We're not in a A. We're not in a A320.
Miguel, at this point, we even have SLF Simbri, but everything else after Simbri is dog shit. Only thing I got is Skytrack.
Wait, why did I put VQBR? You know, I even forgot about Sky Vector.
Skyvector.
Like no joke. I even forgot about Sky Vector.
Guys, you need to check my channel because I have a live stream about Infinite Flight.
You
Right.
don't play Infinite Flight, boy?
I don't think they have a lot of people right now that actually do infinite flight and like I yeah. Like to be honest, when I first watched Infinite Flight, was it like last year and a bit? It it looked really good. Now I ain't gonna lie. Like to be honest, that looked like real world kind of thing, yeah. But that would just not be, that wouldn't reach mainstream, honestly. Like that would just wouldn't reach mainstream because like, people right now don't want to go into to something they're already used to anyway. Like, everybody used to explain, everybody used to FSX, everybody used to Microsoft stuff like that. Nobody's like you don't even hear about explain mobile. I think only a few people. Actually, there's a bit.
Yup, it was bad. I turned it on.
Yeah.
The sensitivity of the controls looks like shit.
Yeah, exactly. The sensitivity, the way it looks, the outside looks real world, everything.
The
The
UI is
the
shit
thing,
as
but the
fuck.
UI is shit, stuff like that.
Yup.
So it looks eye
So Miguel,
candy, but
Looks
nobody.
like cheap apps.
Yeah, exactly. So nobody's really into
Miguel,
that. Yeah.
does Brian even freaking pay for air conditioning use it, boy? Or does that be a passengers in the freaking hot for 20 minutes?
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
maybe they need pay extra for an air conditioning.
You know, as you know, jet scope. That's the yellow tube that's connected to the aircraft, the air conditioning. This they pay for that.
Damn.
Where VNLK?
But Miguel, you go on Caribbean, you go on ATRs before, right? But dog, that ventilator, the avionics vent on that ATR, boy, you just barely get air through it, boy. Just barely get air. You feel hot in that ATR.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
That
So,
was correct for you, right? So Miguel, me and my
hold on.
cousin and we went down. Me and my cousin and we went down.
Just now, give
Barbados
me a
one
second.
time.
What is it? This option is not available right now. The US sectional. I'm looking for the US sectional to see what's the altitude I have to go at here.
Use 0.
US sectional. Just now, give me a second. I want to see what altitude I have to go at. Going into VNLK. What's it called? Yeah. What's it called again? Sky Vector, right?
Sky Vector, yeah.
Alright, Sky Vector. So let me. Alright, Sky Vector. Is this paused again? Oh,
Yep.
no.
It was minutes ago.
No, my. Alright, so I'm at VEBD going into VNLK. Alright, so let me try and get this stuff. Alright, so just about 40 minutes. 50 minutes. So let me try and get this off and running. So I have yeah.
Yo,
Pilot Rocky, where are you?
Yo, so me and my partner and we went down to Barbados.
Mm.
And we board the aircraft early and stuff. But how do you catch about it? The pilot forget to bring he freaking past to the airport.
Guys, you need to try the rotate MD11.
Yeah, so Miguel was saying, right? The man forget the goddamn pass to the airport.
Mm.
We had to wait a whole 1 hour.
One thing, I don't know, when I on lives, you just want to talk the most stories, yeah? I feel like you just give I feel like you just give me the most, you just have most stories on lives.
Dog, and these men, like these men have for the whole hour and 30 minutes on the ground.
Alright.
They had the freaking temperature in the cabin to like 32 degrees Celsius, but we was melting.
Alright.
No, I don't understand why the altimeter shows up.
Okay. Just now, give me a second, everybody. Let me load up my plane because I lost a lot of fuel. Give me a second here.
Luckily, you don't need the Gimli glider.
You ever thought about
Full up my plane.
restarting everything and just got a new PC, right? At this point?
Nope. Bro, I have everything running good for me, you know. Is when you go to
I noticed that your chat runs good, better than before.
Yeah, things are actually back again. I think I had that double stream thing, so.
You just sound like my other friend, boy. Like, what's his name, boy? Samuel, Canos. You sound like just like he.
How you want to tell him, man, how he sounded? Like, so you trying to tell him you have to sound a different way? Listen. These days I find you out here making people feel that kind of way too. You know? Next thing, no wonder why he doesn't go back in the Caribbean group. You people and them, you chasing people and people are chasing you.
Well, if you biting me, I biting you back. What you ask you expect?
All right, well, yeah, let's tell you boys. Anyways, right.
School comes back, I swear to God, I don't know what.
Let me get everything off and running again, guys. Let me change my. I'm actually gonna get a GNS.
I never have Samuel a long time. You know, Samuel used to.
I want the other instrument. Where is the other instrument? It's the GTN 750. I don't want that, you know. Let me see. Is there any? Leo, is there anything? The distance is 104 nautical miles.
Are you doing a second takeoff?
I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm doing the second takeoff just now. But first of all, I'm looking to see what does this airport, if the airport has any sort of navigation.
It's 2:46 a.m.
What is it?
My time in Libya is 2:47 a.m.
You don't have school?
Good question.
Nope, next week.
Uh-huh.
How's it working over there with the whole government and everything? Like,
You will look like Aksa teenager, like.
yeah, I mean, like,
Yep, I'm a preteen.
I mean, so what? They can't know what's going on. At least what's if the government say no school or like too much violence or something. Well, I don't know. Like they won't know.
Nah, man, no worry, but I just playing with you, boy. Don't worry. Wait.
Up a lot of data and stuff like that. Like the system has the way it is that the system itself has a way to push you down.
So, Miguel,
Are you serious?
if I bypass the system, would I be given prison time?
Well, if you do it and then they find out eventually, yeah, they'll hold you.
That's what I so shit. Why you do that for, boy?
Hey Miguel, I got a question.
Yep.
I'm working
Yo,
on
why
an
you're
FA.
so
I'm working
late?
on an FA for school.
Yep.
What is one thing, in your opinion, the government should have in power in the United States? What is one thing you think that
One thing
could have?
they should have.
Yeah, like one thing they should have in power, or like in their power.
I'm trying to think of.
The stop funding countries who kill little children.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
In conflicts. Stop children killing children, boy. It's not a nice thing. Please stop it.
Well, the government don't care what you think. They're doing what they think is best in their opinion. They don't really care what you think.
Miguel, you have no heart or what, boy? You see how in this children, boy? I just saying. It's a very hard topic.
Yeah.
Stop killing children, dog. It's not a good thing.
Dude.
You keep funding countries who doing these bad things. That's what it is.
Well, when these people, I have a theory, and I tell myself, I have a feeling that these people be watching these things and they be like, why do I have to make the world right for everybody? Why do I have to fight to try to do the right thing to keep everybody at peace? Like, you ever stay there and wonder, like, they be thinking, why do I have to do that? Stay there and think about it.
Yo, I'm going to leave. Peace out.
Yeah, man. Good night.
Man, just clock out.
Yeah, again. Peace out.
Yo, my voice.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy, I feel like I gonna stop drinking alcohol for it.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, boy.
All right, bye.
Yeah, boy. Honestly, Rocky, you should try vodka and orange juice, boy. It's the best thing after the
All right.
I'm not rapping, man.
Bro, try it, dog. I tried it before, boy. It's the best.
All right, let's get ahead of.
God watching me, you know. God watching me.
Yeah, man sound like he dying there. Yo, don't die there. Yeah, without people, they now people to look after you.
You just stood behind them watching them being like, hey, yo, hey, if you laugh one more time.
Yeah, if you're about to die, they now people to look after you.
Your family go say, well, that is the end of freaking Rocky.
I all I gonna say that I know you then. Right? I
Oh
think
man.
right now the drug they obviously they have this drug thing in America they're trying to get away. What is it called
Yeah.
ethanol or femanol or whatever they call it.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl. Yeah,
Right?
fentanyl.
Don't ask me,
Fentanyl.
don't ask me how I know this. Don't ask me
Yeah.
how I know specific name.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
Yep.
Dog, bro, people, dog, I was what? I was like, in my school, and people be describing, just be describing weed like it's some kind of magical substance that will take him to somewhere beautiful.
I've been studying.
I'd say that the government could not have deployment right, or not deployment right, but like deployment unless it's actually needed. Because I see a lot of times we deploy people for no reason. We involve ourselves in stuff that we don't need to be in. I think that sounds like a good one. Definitely
And
sounds
that's the
like.
problem with that being like, oh my god, oh my god, please, please, we will give you troops if we attack at Venezuela.
Yo,
Yeah.
one thing, eh? You can have the most troops and everything, and what I've realized, you can have the most troops or whatever you can have. As long as people ain't really not aligned together or whatever, you're gonna have problems, no matter what. You could do this, do that, do whatever the hell you want to do.
Bro, and these soldiers we supposed to look up to. They doing the most
Yeah,
heinous, the most shittiest things to you.
yep. Exactly, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think a lot of times that were like the soldiers used to rape little girls and just leave them on the street pregnant. And Rocky, do not laugh. Do
Huh.
not laugh. God is looking at you.
No, but to be honest,
God.
it's not even a, you know, it's just, it's horrible, bro. It literally
Yeah.
is just horrible.
And I
Bro,
think personally, a lot of countries need to stop involving themselves in things that they don't need to be in.
Yeah, exactly. I agree that one. Like,
It's like putting your
yeah,
nose in the things that you shouldn't be putting your nose in.
bro,
exactly.
there's like little dogs on the street, just sniffing everything.
But you know, people want to be a part of everything, and you know,
Pick
everybody wants,
me, I want
everybody want to
everything.
be the person. You know, everybody want themselves to be in it. You know that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I want to be the main character in the movie.
Everybody, nobody want to be the protagonist. The antagonist. Everybody want to be the protagonist, the person, you know, the one that everybody sees, that kind of thing. So Donald Trump
They
just
want to
there,
be no
Donald Trump there doing it, doing everything just to keep himself looking like he's the one. It's like it's all about Donald Trump. But
Donald Trump.
anyways, I'm not here to try and be political about these things, to be honest, because it is what it is. All right, let me just
Yeah.
lean my mixtures here a little bit.
We should all come together on that
Reach
without
1,000.
streaming us so let's talk about the issues,
Okay.
about the things.
And I wish
Alright.
that the way that we're doing it
Put
now,
it on
like
the
the way
lights
that the
off.
government and all the other countries could be chatting about,
No,
because I feel as if
they
they
should
need it.
just come on a Discord, come on, let's try to cooperate with each other.
You feel this
Be like,
But
yo,
yeah, I feel.
so, but that time I put me like, yo, Trump, you on Discord, boy, hop on.
That is so funny. What you expected people
Yeah,
to
what's up,
just,
Donald
yeah, like
Trump?
what's up,
I
man?
need to bring up. I
Yeah,
need to bring up
Yo,
a couple things.
yeah, like
It'll be a long time, a long
yeah,
conversation.
long conversation. Can
But
yeah, let just you wanna show up in like the server, man? Just pop up in the lobby, man, in the lobby server, man.
yeah, we're gonna
let us
have.
be grandfather, let us be grandfather, but we don't know, we don't know if they have a Discord server, we don't know about that general public.
Yeah, we're gonna have a conversation.
Why
The
is my why is
conversation
this not
may
working?
last 5 days. conversation may last
Oh no.
365
My
days,
autopilot not working now.
366 days,
Oh
but we
Jesus.
gotta go over. We need to stop involving ourselves in the things
Oh Jesus.
that we don't need to be in.
Come on.
Okay, so let me say Rocky is okay, Rocky will be Donald Trump and I will be Vladimir Putin. You're Rocky, little bro. You need to stop calling us out.
Alright, here we go.
You stop
Well,
calling us out.
well, quite frankly, I'm gonna call you out because you're doing the wrong thing, and we're gonna
Yep.
involve ourselves even more.
Yep.
If you don't stop, we're gonna
Yep.
declare war, and then
We're
the
gonna
whole
declare
world is
war.
gonna be on.
It's like
Okay,
weather
we're gonna
everywhere today, yeah?
Okay, Trump, hush your mouth,
So I'll have to
hush your
stay
mouth,
at this altitude for now.
Trump.
At
Is something you
2005.
noticed also?
Yeah, the
well,
2005.
quite frankly, I've already told you you need to stop the war, or else we're
Actually,
gonna
we
have
at
to defend.
3000, sorry.
We'll beat you up. If we don't come to an agreement, it's not gonna look good for Russia.
There
We
you go.
have all
Let's
the
get
other
back down.
Soviet Union troops, and we're gonna be
Alright,
getting ready to do whatever we're
take the
gonna do.
throttle out.
We're gonna help.
Let's get to about 24
We all know
RPM.
so we didn't do something we don't want to do.
24, done
So what about
Well,
this?
it.
I
Alright.
got ceasefire in Ukraine for a further notice, and on a further notice, I will be able to go more in depth in a call about what should be talking afterwards. How about that, Donald Trump?
well,
Quite frankly,
I don't accept that.
yeah,
Well, I don't accept
I
that.
don't
Because I want to tell you right now, quite frankly,
quite frankly,
if you don't end the war, if you don't come to an agreement, then we're gonna have a problem. If you attack us,
Okay,
the whole world's gonna be over, and I don't want to hear anymore. So we're gonna end this war right now, tonight. I told the people in the United States that I was gonna end it now. I told Russia that we were, or
Alright.
Ukraine, we're gonna end it right now. So if you don't end it right now,
we have to gain altitude, man.
okay, Trump.
That's the problem, you know.
But let's look at it in a business standpoint. How about this? We do a ceasefire, but we
So
talk
where
about
am I
the
gonna find a
Prime
gap
Minister, then we could
to
take
gain
and
altitude?
the resources of the country. Both of us could share the resources and become richer.
Man, these people,
well, quite frankly,
these people don't wanna hear about that, bro. You sound like you like, man. These people don't wanna hear about none of these things like that, man. These people just wanna hear what they want to hear. They don't wanna hear this, that, this media not accepting this, that, people saying this. They don't wanna hear that. You think that people go to bed hearing that? Okay, 60% of the polls say we don't like you. They don't wanna hear that.
Donald Trump, you need to realize, man, we could benefit from this very much.
I'll have to pick up the
Well,
I'll have to pick up the
frankly-
IFR. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
so-
Yeah, man. I might have to
yes,
pick up.
quite frankly,
Well,
I'll have to pick up the IFR.
Well, quite frankly, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You're not here to make an agreement. I am. I'm in charge of you. I am the king of the world. Because quite frankly, America is
you're
the
not.
best country
You're not.
ever.
Donald Trump, you're not.
Man,
Okay, but you can say whatever you want. Did you not see what we just did to Iran the other day? We did Operation Midnight
You touch
Hammer.
our country's soil, it will be a freaking war zone. You understand that? Okay.
Okay,
you
well,
know-
quite frankly, I do not
Well,
care.
it's not permanent ceasefire.
Well, quite frankly, I do not care. Because if we do touch your soil, we are gonna win the war. Because we have everybody we need. We have NATO. We have the whole United States.
yeah.
And all of them are amazing. So let's bring it on, quite frankly.
You think you could do this to us, bro? I have North Korea in Saudi Arabia. We all are together. You can't possibly do anything to us. And first, if you dare touch our soil, the first IBM missile will be launched towards one of your capitals. I'm not gonna specify.
Well, quite frankly, I don't care what you say. If you don't end the war, we're gonna have a problem. And I'm gonna make sure that we put our nose into the Russia, and and we're gonna end it right here, right now. Because quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of this war that you guys been fighting over forever. And you being a little baby, quite frankly, acting like a little baby. You need to grow up, and we're gonna end it there.
You talk, you say how that little baby. Use a goddamn sperm cell, Donald Trump. You should not be talking, little bro.
Well, quite frankly, we have the best military in the world. I don't want to hear you. You have no room to say anything. So let's get that out the way.
Hmm. Okay. You know what? You win. You win. You win. We'll stop the war in the next 6 hours. I will guarantee you we'll send you an email. We will send you an email or a DM on Discord. And then we stop it.
I will send you a DM on Discord. That's funny.
On Discord. Do you understand? Okay. We both equal now. Enjoy your day, sir. What the actual hell was that? Bro, that would be like, that could be true, it's you think you think them world leaders is actually going on a Discord call, boy?
Bro,
Talking about shit.
that would never happen. No matter what you think. No matter what you think.
Imagine Donald Trump say, hey bro, I'm playing, quite frankly, I don't care because I'm playing Fortnite.
I'm playing Fortnite. Really? Is he really gonna be playing Fortnite?
Wait, well, Miguel, you don't know what wheels is going on in their life. They could be doing anything. They could be on a bus right now on a cover. They could be a chair.
But let's be for real. What could these people possibly be doing, boy? What could they possibly be doing? Like what?
Frankly, I'll be now in my room playing with my small dick because I
Yo,
cannot consider country.
yo, I don't believe you just said that.
I did say that.
Oh
Playing
Jesus.
under the wall with the Mexicans. Though Miguel literally like, did this thing turn into a political debate or something? This voice call?
Yeah,
Past 30 minutes?
I feel like it's been like that for the longest while, to be honest.
Because quite frankly,
Up to now, y'all still haven't even talked about like the WestJet flight, like trying to really look into it.
Miguel, let me say it in one simple words. Guy came down 10 feet unstable due to variable winds or headwind. Came down, had attempt of boring it was impossible because of EEC and wind buildup. Due to this factor, the aircraft came crashing to the ground due to the wheel stock not being installed correctly or loosely fitting, either due to a production issue or a maintenance issue. This could, which is also known as slammer. Forget what I said earlier about being a slammer. It could just be a landing gear loss. After that, the aircraft came to a complete stop after the airport taxiway, and it's currently being stored in Charlie Gate waiting for NTSB and Canadian enforcements. What else do you want to hear?
Well, you still haven't spoken about like okay the specifics of the actual arrival. In terms of like what was the landing rate there? Although from looking at the data, the landing rate did seem like he was coming pretty normal, like 700 feet per minute descending, and then
Miguel, look at your landing rates when you now started streaming. You'll get your answer there.
But to be honest, you can't really blame anybody. Sorry, what I'm trying to say is there is literally nothing you could do about it. Right? I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but like the landing to me is pretty normal. It's just probably that slightly technical in my opinion. Like you're supposed to
So what do you,
you're
so
supposed
what
to
do
be
you want?
yeah,
What do you
because
mean about
when you're doing a cross with how when you're doing a cross with landing, when you're doing a cross with landing, don't you put it down on one wheel? Isn't that the rule? You have to put it down on one wheel. Uh,
well not that handy girl. You're literally flying at you're flying like a 60-ton jet on arrival, dog.
but if you're
And
sliding,
me,
if you're drifting, because remember they could have variable winds, so you could end up drifting a little bit. Like they've had planes you see drifting. Like the example, you never when you're landing on the ATR, and then like let's say you landing on the airport, and then you see like the pilot just push the aircraft on a side. I'm sure you probably
okay, so
felt
as
that
you do
before.
remember, Miguel, even though I did say that the HR is an airliner, it is still a aircraft with
Wait,
examples of
guys.
lightweight options.
Wait, guys.
You can,
You like something?
Hmm.
Did you
yeah.
get the first Canadian jet can be broken? They flipped in Air Canada, and now they done broke a West jet. Come on, bruh.
No, these pilots, these flying, these things is like in a flight simulator, boy. Usually pilots they have real big respect and things. Usually be flawless, but no, like this.
Hmm.
I like talking my meat. I
I'm,
mean,
I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned.
I'm a what?
I think nowadays people have to be a little bit concerned now about flying now. Like I don't know. Like
Unless you have me as a pilot.
something just seems like
Yeah,
people have to be a little bit
I
concerned
may
now.
choke around and stuff, but like I fly with car. I know about safety and things. If I fly, I
Hmm.
will fly with safety and stuff. But
Like
like pilots, no, like Miguel, don't get me wrong. In pilots back then, I know it happens and stuff, but like, ain't you find it was more professional when it came to things?
yeah, of course. I
Like
mean,
I was
without doubt.
so when we landed in okay, I wanted to wish you when we landed in Barbados. The pilots, usually when you land, you start the engine cool long in the ATR and stuff like a little 2 minutes, and then you shut it down.
Yeah,
Hence,
yeah,
by SOP.
yeah.
As soon as they pull the reverse, they put it to feather without no one warm down.
Hmm.
And and that's the thing I'm also like, why you're flying like all this in flight simulator for? Bro, all pilots only care about oh my god, my salary is pretty low. Okay, we get it. Flying a plane is passion, right? But if you look at but like it's a passion. But like if you know these things happen like lower salaries and stuff, just get a second job. Like example, I'm doing a degree in engineering because just in case, you know, these things happen, health issues and stuff. When you're flying and thing, you cannot be you must have a second option in doing things as a pilot, like a little hobby on the side. Am I right, Miguel?
No, I mean,
If you
hmm.
could, if possible,
Yeah, if you could. Yeah.
because something's bound to go wrong and thing, and you must have alternatives, like just how you're flying a plane in real life.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna get an engineering degree in petroleum because I like the feel of petroleum was a nice thing too. Plus engine, I might get a course. I might do a course in aeronautical and airspace too.
What if
Certain
I
areas.
become a certified referee though, instead of being a pilot? I could make a lot
Uh,
more money.
yeah, you could do that, but you can have a piloting on the side because you're passionate about that. So
Oh yeah. And I don't even care about Maxim anymore because I have a job and I need to not be worried about that. So
mm, oh boy, these That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. I'm done
Don't,
with that.
let me ask a question, Rocky. You find don't you find people glaze Boris too much sometimes?
No, because work is good. Work is really good. Too good.
Yeah, but yeah, he's good, but like I just say like they glaze him too much.
Eh, what if you pay?
They just be like, oh no, why didn't Boris do these songs for this aircraft? Why didn't do that song for the aircraft?
I like the Boros sounds. I like the Boros sounds. Though. I don't find like they're bad. Though.
I love it, but people tend to get frisky about it.
Yeah, I think I
But like
understand, but
like 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 a penal market. I wonder land a space shuttle, bro. Space shuttles are difficult in the land.
Wonderland has space shuttle, yes.
Yeah, I was wrong about that. Is that a problem?
What at the cup of the lot? What at the bell?
I gotta leave with a box. Get a stick in the box. Pull up the whole goddamn. I'ma get lazy. Bloody lady. She suck and it go. Got a cat wipe and go. Just like I will never go. At the back that
Y'all still
no.
listen to this stupid ass music, man.
Okay, what music do you listen
Gotta
to
move
then?
harder, gotta move harder. Find my what holler that done. What?
Still listen to that stupid ass music.
Or what music
Nah, dude. This music brings me back to the good old days, dude.
To be honest,
The pre-COVID days.
let's be honest. What happened to music now? I mean, obviously, like most of the people stopped singing. You know, like Lil Wayne and all this, like Rihanna, all them. Obviously, people have their priorities. Life goes
Dude,
on.
those
So,
are new people.
you have a new
like,
man called Asian or Asian.
bro,
Yeah.
where are the new people? Where is the new industry? Where is, we have Offset, Takeoff, people dying, getting killed, all sort of stuff. Where is the new?
Monica,
We had Beyonce, we had Jay Z, we had all of these people, bro. Like they had people along,
I personally, I don't
but
like
well,
Beyonce.
Miguel,
I
Miguel.
prefer people that made songs back in 2017 and 2015. Because those years were the best years before COVID. And everything was different. It was
No, like,
really.
oh, fuck everything over.
Yeah, dude. And then that's when
you
everything,
had Black
then
Eyed Peas.
Trapped
Yeah,
Inside,
exactly. You had
then
Black Eyed Peas. And
everybody,
see, the thing is, before
yeah,
it was all about like nice R&B and all this stuff, but like
yep.
we lost
Now
R&B,
it's gone.
we lost pop because people like, for example, people like what's her name, for pop, um, Lady Gaga and all of them. These people stopped
Yeah.
singing,
Coke,
so
yeah,
we
Coke,
lost.
bro. I
A lot
can't
of them
remember
started
too
taking
much about
drugs and
Coke,
coke,
but not too much.
so they lost
Yeah.
a lot to drugs, because people dying, end up dying and stuff because of drugs, coke and all that kind of thing,
Overdose and stuff.
overdose.
Yeah.
So
I just don't understand people that do that and think that it's healthy. Whatever. Ridiculous.
I mean, drugs is a thing as an adult you could use as a little soothing method because we can use soothing method and stuff. Same thing as alcohol and stuff. It clears the mind and stuff. I wouldn't know, but what from my personal, that's from my personal
But
account
it's
of
not
a
good for
useful
you though.
thing.
That's the problem. That's where the problem
Yeah, but
begins.
you need to take a think about it in a psychological way too. If you try to stop, you can't stop.
yeah,
A train from the boys. Yeah, I can't stop. I can't stop. Like people have addiction towards coke, cocaine, and also the future, and also
yeah.
the soda too. Coke. You can't. You gotta think about it in a psychological way too.
I feel, I just think, I just think like obviously I know today's world is different. Like for example, inflation is a lot higher, which means your money is half.
Mm-hmm.
Your money is half. Your dollar is not worth the same amount like it was before. So many things are taken into consideration. All right, so I do understand that, but
Yeah.
like for me is shouldn't the world just accept what it is right now, and everybody just be like, okay, like not everybody's still trying to run a rat race type of thing where we're trying to get, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we keep wanting that kind of thing. Whereas we should just say,
Yeah,
you know what?
that's why in life you have to do things differently from other people. Don't do the same thing what that man doing and think you. You gotta be different in life.
Mm.
Don't go on a man's story and say like, oh, he's so lucky that he gonna cure us. So you go
Well,
work for
yeah,
your money, you work for your money and stuff, get that thing and go you cure and go to cure us. So don't judge somebody else because what they doing. Am I right, Rocky? You or you judging
Yeah.
somebody else because
Yeah.
you you see how they're showing us is you feeling jealous. Is you
yeah. Well,
want
that's the
them
case. That I think that could be the case with a lot of people as well. Just the fact that a lot of people
Yeah.
are just a bit jealous of. A lot of people are just generally a bit jealous. So we have a situation where in this world, like we want to
what I've
we
also
want
seen.
things.
Mhm. That brings me on our next topic too. Love, before teenagers used to love each other and stuff. I think, but like no, it's just lust,
Well,
desire.
yeah. I mean, everything's changed now, isn't it? Isn't it? Like it's
Yeah,
like it says, like a lot of these things they don't stay on forever. Like it's just temporary type of thing. Um,
yeah. It's changing for the worse.
yeah, it's just temporary.
I mean, we don't know if it will change in the future, but like having a desire to have this or that or
Put
do this for
DME.
somebody is different.
Yeah.
Who does it
Exactly.
differently from the others? Who does
Yeah.
the right thing?
Yeah.
Who
Exactly.
don't be like a hateful person. Be like, yeah, 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 yeah. This and that and yada yada yada. I mean,
Yeah.
we just joke around each other, but like bullying and thing is a serious topic by itself, bro.
Yeah. Exactly. And I don't. And I'm gonna be honest.
So
I don't understand people that do
before
that.
when I came to class today, we had a little session on bullying and thing, and the teacher asked each of us what's our religion and stuff, what we like about ourselves and what we
Mm.
could change and what we don't like and thing. And then like there was a girl in my class, like she just started crying dog like it's sad when people be doing to each other, hating each other because of race, their size, the color of the skin. It's a real sad thing.
Yeah, dude. That's bad.
That is and then people was sad to say that how white people haven't committing suicide and stuff.
It's sad that people go through that because it's like people are so low down. They don't care. They don't care about how people feel. They really don't.
They
Yeah.
they
They
just care about this
they
care about
they
themselves.
care
They
about
care about
themselves. That's all they do.
that
That's all they care about is
Yep.
themselves.
that
Uh.
India flight, boy. That was so sad, boy. Like I know these people are saying all kind of shit about these people, but you know, guy.
And I knew people, I knew people on the like we were saying when y'all were talking about that Blue Creek track. I knew people there, and it's been,
Bro, like
it's been a hard hit, really, dude. And you guys could probably tell it's a very hard hit when you get the notification and you get a phone call saying
people
that happened.
don't feel the hurt when someone like the police calls and say your loved one has seriously injured.
Dude,
The
yeah,
pain of that.
and worst thing about it was my friend, or not my friend, but well, I would call him a friend, but you know, they were. I got the text that something happened at the airport, and I was like, "My God, are you freaking kidding me?" And it was a crash, and I saw the call sign. And I was like, "Oh
That's
no."
cool shit not happen, boy. That the guy, the little boy that lost his life though. His father wanted to break down, you know. That
Dude,
was sad.
yeah, yeah, dude, that makes me so
I
sad.
admire him. That's a true man. That's a true man.
Yeah, dude, I was
Showing
gonna.
emotion. Showing emotion. If you bottle up your emotions too much, you will get to a point.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, so try don't be oversensitive and thing and just keep it inside sometimes, but like don't keep it in too much.
Yeah, dude. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel, dude. I really don't. And but yeah, I overcame it. It come to a cup, and he get a better play. So, I gotta.
Miguel,
Yeah,
you there?
yeah, man.
Wait, think about all this harassment and bullying thing, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just not something that should be to be happening. Like, the thing is, we are not robot. The thing is that's strange is we are not robots, right? Robots don't have emotions.
We all
We are
need to
human
rest.
beings, so we have emotions, right? We are not robots. We have
No
emotion.
matter the skin, no matter the skin, the color, the tie, high, I think we all bleed red.
Yeah,
Any
exactly.
shade of red,
Yeah,
we bleed red.
right. So that means basically we have feelings because we do feel the cuts and stuff like that, right? Which
Yeah,
means which tells us that we have pulses, that electrical pulses that makes us feel things, right? Um, well,
yeah,
whether it's electrical or whatever what they call it, those type of neurons pulsing. Point is, point is, we supposed to understand how it might make somebody feel, but the fact that it's weird that some
people don't
people
care.
have no feelings at all. Like people can go there and
Exactly.
some people can go there and kill like 10 people in one day.
People just be bullied because of the height and thing, and the weight and thing.
Yeah,
It's just
Damn, this call became the most saddest thing ever, bro.
yeah, apparently. Yeah, I wonder who calls that.
Yeah, but it's true. It just what did it be doing?
yeah, dude. All everything.
I mean, it's there's so many problems in the world today right now. Like people should just go on flight. Like fuel shouldn't be so much, and people should just be like, just go and have a flight. Just go and fly around, go and enjoy yourself. But that's just the
Yeah,
problem with the world right now. Things are not cheap, so you have to bear with the burden of
yeah, yeah, exactly. And after COVID messed everything up, and I'm here.
yeah.
Just
So
stars down.
It can
that's
get
just
tougher every year.
that's the unfortunate thing. You have to bear with the burden of all the shit. So
Yeah,
um,
exactly.
it is what it is.
Changes are powerful word.
It really is what it is. To be honest.
Yeah,
Could be a bad word and a good word too. Boy, like so how you could just go out there and just kill a person's family, bro? Just because you don't like them.
you,
And what they do? What did their family do to you?
that's you. That's you saying that. Some people don't watch it like that. Some people not watching it like that at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well. But what you can do about it, but it's like, what you can do? You might you meet good people, bad people, crazy people, stupid
I
people. What you can do?
Exactly.
I just think I just really think it's ridiculous about what they're doing because it I don't even know how to even think because to, to hear that people are doing stuff like it, it's painful to hear. It's stupid. It's low down. It's ridiculous. Everything on the line of it being stupid is really what it is. And people have no heart. People have nothing. They don't care. They don't like, dude. You, people are trying to make it out here, and you're
I think probably that's where like, I think that's where I probably like Discord in a way, because
yeah,
like look for example Discord. Look how all of us we're from different countries, and we seem to still obviously talk to each other and stuff like that. And I feel like
We
sometimes,
understand our feelings.
yeah,
yeah, on
Our
things
it's
feelings.
that yeah, on
you
things
know,
that actually need to be talked about.
yeah. I mean,
Oh man,
if we put that on a side, we form a group. Let's say like obviously aviation, but I mean it's not always gonna be all aviation topics. People talk about food, pets, all sorts of things inside Discord, but
yeah,
it brings people from all around. And I think
yeah,
probably one of the issues is that when you like just in your own country by us, like all you know is like the people that you're around and stuff like that. So um,
hmm
sometimes what happens is that because you get so stuck up in that same sort of environment, you
In that same
you
group
you
of
get
people.
that same group. You tend to your brain, your body, everything is all tuned into that, and like that's all you really know.
That mentality can happen too.
Yeah, so you'll find you'll get a lot of bullies and a lot of stuff like that because they stuck in this one place. They're not like, if you know what I mean. Like if you go around other
yeah,
places and you're meshing with different people and you're actually willing and openly willing to learn other things and stuff like that, then you
yeah.
you
Then
not,
it's
Here's
good.
another thing too. Here's another thing too.
yeah.
And
Rocky,
yeah,
just I
Mm.
just follow. I hope he's okay and thing because let me make sure he's okay because like
Who's that?
one time I just follow. I was scared. He's saying like going to kill himself one thing.
Just kill himself with man in school. Man in school, then matter of fact, but then again, I mean these things could be serious too, eh? But he come from play he come from, we on the better side of the world. He comes from a place where, that's what I'm saying. Like when he said like, I think it's Lebanon or one of these places. Syria.
No boy,
Syria or
no.
Lebanon.
Just pilot.
And I'm like, bro,
Just pilot way.
bro, these
Not
places.
not not that. Not that guy.
Which guy are you talking about?
The guy with the who has a aunt that boy in in his profile picture in like a shark costume. Just pilot. He's the one with the deep voice.
The one who came a while ago, wasn't it?
Today no, like the one who was on the live like when we gonna some content for the first time. That guy.
Bro, I'm talking about the same guy, right? The guy with the jet scope.
Not that guy. I tell you about the other guy. Just pilot.
Where is he from?
He's from Canada.
Mm.
You could better explain to him now.
Ch-
Who's just pilot?
but
Yeah,
uh,
like
but yeah, dude. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad because
because
people
and
don't.
he joke
People,
about killing himself, you know. Some people.
yeah, that yeah. Some people do that, and it's a real thing. It it ain't real. People will go to the in and the out to do that, and it ain't right. It's not right.
Emotional. They will put their psychological disease on the internet every source of way.
Yeah, funny enough, some people
Bro, I saw.
well, the world people aren't a lot of people aren't like open to speaking on some of these things, you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's the sad thing about some of these things. People aren't
yeah,
open to
exactly.
speak about it.
Yeah, and it God that they are open to speak about it because they'll hide it in. Next thing you know, you gotta call somebody, you gotta call them, and you get a text that they went bye bye. And to be honest,
But
dude,
people just say just hit the front to be like, oh, I wish you was never here in my life, and then they lost them. I know a boy, right? I know a boy. Don't
yeah,
my best friend, Grayson, right? He lost his parents. I don't like, but I people that, but like you said, and he's so a sweet person. I think he does still help people out and stuff.
yeah,
That's just sad because like your parents are when you were when you're at a young age, you don't
yeah,
gain consciousness at that point.
yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I haven't really called anybody, but it was maybe a couple weeks ago. Somebody from that uses Vaxxum, and we used to be a controller both, and once again, it was one of those friends that went the other direction when the transgender thing or whatever had became a thing, or gay thing been a thing. But I couldn't bring myself to actually
Yeah.
leave a friend like that, which is always great, even though you'll if they're your friend, if they're your real friend, you will support them through everything, right? You'll support them through the ups and downs. You'll support them, real close. And I mean, I can't just leave a friend like that and I guess he had something going on, and I didn't know about it. He never told me about it. I would have helped him, and next thing you know, I get a text saying that he had passed away.
Oh,
And at that moment, I dropped my phone and I was like, "What happened?" Like I wasn't informed of
then
anything.
you could be talking to them one day, and then the next day they're gone.
They're gone, and it hurts because like
Yeah, you
that was
hear, and
in
this
less
like
than a year.
this isn't real. This is real. Very
January
emotional.
in January we lost what, two people. Then February, I believe, we
Was it suicide?
I I I couldn't bring myself to act. No,
Bro, cherish every moment you have with somebody you love. Like I don't care if there's an enemy and thing where like if you have to, but it'll be your last day.
yeah,
You don't know what's going through a person's mind.
yeah. You never know when your last day could be. I mean, to be honest, and I really stand by that. It's like you gotta live right if you wanna be in the right place. Because if you don't do right and you're not there, then you never know. And that was
Never
a
have
lot. That was
Yeah,
I
boy.
crazy.
used to never have these conversations with like Xavier and stuff because he's never serious about these things.
And
Yeah.
like,
But I got I
But
gotta watch it
I don't
again.
think I don't think Xavier. I don't even think Xavier talks about this stuff anyway. So
Nah.
uh,
And I'm gonna tell you one thing now. Back in
Oh,
what I think
yeah,
it was
no. Xavier went through the shit before me. Everybody
it was
went through this bullying stage in
it was
life.
uh it was New Year,
mm,
and I remember I was 2025 is gonna be the best year ever, whatever, and this stuff started happening. Started I guess doubting myself in a way, and then boom, lost two people. Boom, lost another person. Yeah,
Or if some people have that's in the family all of a sudden, you know.
yes, sir. And then to make it worse, my one friend has been having medical stuff, and he recently found out that he had a cancer, some type of cancer tumor or something.
Did you recover?
Dude. And I'm like talking or whatever, and then how they went to one place that they couldn't do anything about it, went to another place that they couldn't do anything about it. Really, it's just the waiting game as of right now. Yeah. He's doing somewhat better, but it's a lot, and people it hurts because people take people for granted until they lose them, man.
yeah. I mean, majority of the time, that's what happens anyway. I think it's because it's just it's culture, it's society. It's a place where not everybody's gonna be in the same income bracket or anything like that. So it's obviously
Yeah,
everybody's fighting to keep climbing up. You know, like a baby. It's like it was written already in sociology from times like before you start walking, you was crawling. Before you start crawling, you couldn't even. You was trying to figure out how to stand or how to like even crawl.
yeah,
So it's like
yeah,
as you grow up in life and stuff, is like pretty much the same thing anyway. It's like people obviously trying to find ways to keep going up the ladder and everything like that. So it's not a
yeah, exactly.
it's not exact yeah. So no one's no one's like trying to just be happy with where they are.
But
Everyone's trying to
there
keep
will be
moving.
there will be
Yeah,
setbacks in life and stuff, but all importantly, you must
yeah,
keep going.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
crazy that comic, like, it's crazy that people have no heart whatsoever, and everything.
Let me get back.
Why don't you feel like guilty for what you done?
Wait, who's gonna feel?
That's
Who's gonna feel guilty? Are they gonna feel guilty? Nope.
they don't care about other people because how how
But people have
how
been.
it
I
works.
mean, the world's been programmed this way anyway. So, um,
Yeah, people don't think before who they mess with and bully whatever. It's sad because they don't know what other people like bullying people for what.
yeah.
Because you don't like one thing about them.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't know what they've been through. They could have been through a lot, like me. Been through too much. And
And plus your parents, you should always take your parents for granted too.
I mean, a lot of things have to be. Studies have to be taken into consideration for a lot of things. Like I was watching a show. Sorry, a TV. It was actually something to do with like somebody who was homicides in the world and stuff like that, right?
Mhm.
And one of them was like a doctor literally putting some type of drug in like a drips into this woman, and she she killed a lot of people doing that. And what she was saying is basically the thing was that she kept blaming she kept on hating on the hospital for treating the way, because apparently, like, you know, when them doctors inside, they're inside of the hospital is like, it's like being part of like a scheme. Like there's no coming out, or you could come out, but what would your life be after that? So it's like she's got stuck in and close in this thing, and where she after a while she kept blaming that that hospital or healthcare and all everything for the way they've been treating her and that kind of thing. Um, but yeah. So, oh, um, yeah. Basically, she went on a spree and she was just keep killing people, and I'm like telling myself, why would somebody see a need to to do things like that? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, boy, true.
Like, you would stay there in your right mind and literally want to kill people. I don't see how that is fun, exciting, or anything like that. You know?
Oh boy, what you could do
Exactly.
people just want to be the way they are, continue the same habits, but most importantly, just try.
Well, people will be people, eh?
Mm-hmm. If but people say about all these types of things, like in the grand scheme of things, Miguel,
Mm.
the entire universe. You think our bad grade matters sometimes?
Oh,
I
what?
mean, it's like a standard test and then against school and stuff. Like if some person bullies you, you are you are. Doesn't really no sorry what they say about you in the world. Grand scheme of the universe doesn't even matter. What somebody says about you.
Nope. Um, it shouldn't be, but I mean, just how the world is right now. People, people generally still care about a lot of things. So, um, because you could gain things on from these same things. So I think probably that's why. Um, for some people, it actually does matter. You know what I mean? Like your reputation and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. Because like
Yeah.
getting jobs, for example, getting certain jobs or whatever.
That determines who you are.
Man, this weather
But
does.
you know who you are yourself.
Yep.
Well,
So don't let anybody and how Miguel saying
I mean, it would be nice for everybody to keep being themselves, wouldn't it? Why is everywhere have just clouds and I can't literally see anything?
um you check the windy satellite image stuff for your cloud covering.
Ugh,
And I definitely.
no, I didn't actually check. So let me have a look.
I
All I know is
definitely
that
checked it.
all I checked was the weather.
I think it's under radar plus radar plus.
All I know is today I know that the weather, there is snow. I did check the snow depth. There is about like 10 inch of snow, which literally is a lot of snow. 10, sorry, not 10 inch, 10 centimeters of snow. 10 centimeters of snow is a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow.
Yeah, what?
So like,
Really? It's snowing?
no, like there, it might not be snowing. Just like they have snow layers, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 2024 really looks nice. Yeah, I mean the textures and stuff, it does look nice. But one thing I've noticed in 2024, there is not much of a big mesh. Like the colors is probably better, but the mesh, like you don't get the detail too often because like you need a lot of internet, a lot of internet to like get. All right, so did I miss my turn to the north? So no, I didn't miss it. I just try not to go towards the clouds. They have too much clouds there. Alright, turn. Take your time, take your time. That's why we try not to go. We don't want to go there. Passing around. There we go. To be honest, I don't even know if I'll be able to make it, you know.
But dude,
Like I want to make it, but I think I might not make it, you know. I might have to detour to
Miguel.
yeah.
Miguel.
Yeah.
Do it, bro. Don't worry.
No, because like my fuel is not great right now either. Should I just upscale the fuel?
Yeah, you can try tanking it. Extra.
Yeah. I mean yeah, I'll just do that. I mean like literally who's gonna go there and who's gonna watch what my fuel is right now? No one's gonna watch that. I'm just literally gonna put that all the way up.
Honestly, half them men and them like Chris and I will be like, you refueled?
Yeah. I swear that they like Antigua Plane Spotter and then like these guys they be appearing from God knows where.
They come out from the shadows, be like,
They're just coming up from the shadows
"That's
and
wrong."
I'm like, wait, you guys saw I streamed for like 5 hours. Wait, you saw when I even did? I'm like, really? Are you guys everywhere, aren't you?
You remember what Bradley said? We are always watching you, Miguel.
Yeah, man.
Every move you do.
Man, this man watching me like a hawk, yeah. Did the stream pause again? I don't know if it did. Did it? Nope. Watch me say like I said it would be like 2 hours and a half, eh? But it's the fact that I had to keep getting altitude and stuff like that. But wait a minute. In these mountains, from nowhere, they have houses in some areas, bro. Bro, people really put in some houses in these mountains where the next destination to a supermarket is like probably walking for 3 hours. If you think about it, in Nepal, like the place is so huge. That place is so huge. Alright, so now that I'm high enough, I can literally go straight to VNL. Okay. So I feel like I can turn. It's just that stupid weather. That stupid weather just there, man. It's like I have to pass. Yeah, I'm there. Just have to pass around this weather.
No, for tomorrow for you. Who's that? Yeah, you going to school?
Wait, my engine losing power. Or? You.
Yes.
Oh, I have to lean the mixture. Lean for peak power. Come on. It. My engine dying now. I can't climb no more. No more suction.
No more left.
Like it have literally no more lift. It's too high.
Lost the element. Element on this, yes.
You know, that's another thing, right? Which I think obviously now that with Navigraph, like looking for alternative routes while you fly in like areas of, because you know in the real world actually when you're passing around the Alps, there's like escape routes and stuff like that, which I'm not even sure if you guys know about that. You actually have to plan escape
Yeah,
routes.
what,
Yeah.
it's common sense if you're a pilot. What's some escape routes?
Yeah. Like you have to know how far your aircraft can, like I mean obviously when it's spitting, when the computer's spitting out the tracks and everything, it will spit out a track based on how high you are and like in terms of climb performance and obviously glide stuff like that. But obviously you still need like alternative routes for if in case of an emergency. How
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
well,
yeah.
I had an all day earlier, so all that was nice.
Oh okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Miguel.
Yeah. Take care man. Yeah man Jin.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you one question, King, before we go.
Yeah, what's
'Cause
up?
I got school in the morning, and I wanted to ask you.
What's up?
You know, somebody got shot today. Shot and killed right there. There. They got a recording of it. And the government does not want to help the situation by banning guns.
Yeah. So they don't want
But
to they don't want to
what are
they don't want to ban. I mean, they,
Huh?
you know what? It's something that they should not just. Even my government, I think my government should look into that too. You know, like,
Banning guns
like,
save us a lot.
yeah, because obviously, like, back in the back in the days in the US, like, you could literally just go in a store and just buy a gun right there. Literally,
Yeah.
just buy a gun and just probably just put that on the bag. Whether you have a paperwork showing that you can buy a gun, like you have an actual licensed gun, like it don't matter if you're using it or not, but the fact that you able to have paper to say, okay, I bought a registered gun, you could literally just pack that in your bag and say, okay, well, if they ask you, just like, here's my documents to show I have a licensed gun. I
Yeah.
can still go with it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, so they
And
should change those. They should change that, to be honest.
yeah, exactly. And somebody got shot and killed. And all because of the government not taking away guns. And that's what happens. If you don't do it, you get caught, you get killed.
Yeah.
And it's sad. It's sad that people even have to even witness that.
In the first place, why don't they even? Why are they taking so long to even think about putting things in place for this type of disasters? You know. I just find it weird that they're taking forever. Like literally. What's so hard in just banning guns? Like, does the government need to have guns or something? So, I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Like, do people need to have guns? I mean, I can understand there are a lot of billionaires, they need weapons to keep protected. The world needs to Government needs to get protected. Everybody that needs a gun, which I understand.
Yeah,
But
you don't have a gun. If you ban guns in the United States, guess what? You don't need guns.
problem is, I think the problem is when people using it the wrong way for the wrong reason. Man, Jesus. Oh, what's going? Hmm.
Wow,
80 knots going on 80 knots there. Hmm.
you got Scott.
You know the America is so mighty and powerful. Yet still there's a lot of loopholes in America that literally there's so many loopholes in America. But it's a mighty country, right? It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
How come there's how come there's Airbus going to Peru? I don't understand. There's Airbuses and them going to Peru, but then Lukla, you can't get why can't get planes from Lukla or something like that. Like Peru and them is to me like there's more mountains around Peru than at Lukla. But yes, so you have a Boeing plane, Airbus, not Boeing. To me, there's no Boeing. Sorry, yeah, there's no Boeing. There's only Airbuses. What they call it, Druck Air. Come on, boy. Looking for my escape route, see, boy. If in case anything happened, where I can get out. Yes. I did not expect this stream to go so long on for so long. The fact that I just couldn't go. I mean, I always knew this aircraft would have been too. It's not a turbo. It's not a turboprop. Wait, do you have Microsoft 2024?
Yeah, I got 2020, 24.
How are you finding it so far?
Ah, this is sad, dude. I remember this.
What's up?
Airline employee gives water cannon salute to American Air flight attendant. INF DNA taking final flight home.
Hmm.
Wow. Mad, dude.
I'm here thinking, I'm watching this nice, how nice it looks in 2024, right? And I'm telling myself, why couldn't they just release something like that from the very beginning? Was it the architecture wasn't there or something? Also, I don't know, like something about this sim just seems a bit weird. Right now, I just enjoy flying and stuff like that, just to keep my mind away from all of this bullshit of the world. The world has too much shit going on, man. All right, so we
Yeah,
almost,
dude.
almost by Lukla, not too far from Lukla actually. Thank you, Lord.
Man.
Finally reaching somewhere. Finally reaching, man. Jesus.
Will be, man.
Can't wait to put back my. So part of the problem was actually like the speed, the internet speed. So apparently the internet speed dropped significantly. And then that affected literally my stream. So my stream was pausing because of that same issue. Literally. So you could see sometimes the internet and everything just drops. It's not good to do these things with bad internet. Sometimes it's better to just have an Ethernet cord and just connect it directly from the Ethernet cord. I think I have to go around this mountain. I think I have two mountains to go around here. Not two. At least I'm getting close. At least it's not far. I was by Bhutan. Jesus. Kathmandu.
Wow, dude.
What a flight that is.
Dude, I remember this guy. Guy was
Oh,
great.
oh, it's clean up a bit here. It's clean up nicely, yeah. So what would you like
One
in?
thing I wish they had,
Yeah, go ahead.
one thing I wish they had for microcall, you know, like an add-on, where we could do like water cannon salute. We could do
Mm,
a couple other things, dude. You know how cool that'd be?
yeah. My my thing is my thing is what if this is all like all designed already, like for developers and like, all of them to like to eat and make a little money and stuff like that. Like in 2025, like they could have already added all of this technology because like man, they building robots. They out there building robots and stuff in the real world and everything. You telling me with our
Yeah.
game we can't have a game where it has everything all they they build robots to go to the moon, man. They build machines to go to the moon. How are you telling me you can't build a computer game and how that have everything? How can you not build a computer game and has everything? Like, I'm not. I don't get it. Jeez, man. Weather is
Yeah, dude.
man. The weather is really. I don't know. I just hate. I hate the clouds in Microsoft so bad.
You know, I would,
Give me a second. Give me a second.
alright. Miguel. Miguel.
All right. So, yeah, finally I see the airport. Jesus. And I thought I wouldn't see it. And I was wondering where that airport is, boy. Yo, that airport literally in the mountains, yo. As a matter of fact, alright, let's get the VR on. Jesus Christ, man. This is going to be some type of... I mean, I'm not too far. I was wondering, where is this airport, man? Yo, somebody put an airport up here. Bro. Who thought about that? Okay. Let's get the lights on. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Oh, very high. I reckon I'm too high here. I reckon I might have to do a spin around now. Jeez. I'm keeping my flaps up until getting close. I'm gonna do a spin around. Why would somebody put a... Imagine that. Somebody would put... There they would put an airport. What's the purpose of the airport being over here? Alright, so let's make a bit of a turnaround here. No traffic in this. Alright, going way too slow for this area. This aircraft will never be up here anyway. This is all fictional. Yeah. You would never see a Cessna taking off and stuff like that up here. Because it's not too... Yep. Jeez. Oh, 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 oh. Boop. Dead. It was a try. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? It was a good try, eh? It was a very good try. Dude. Well, there goes that. This is where I end up. First time trying it, but yeah. Damn, it is not good. Landing in Lukla. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you that. Let me open the doors here. First time at. Oh, I can't even open the door. Am I just stuck here? Jesus, Lukla, man. What a place. What a place. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Let me see how this place looks. Yeah, I couldn't land there. My trust me, I didn't even know how I even got here. I was like, I thought I would have been crashed in the mountains. At least I knew that. At least I could safely say that I actually made it here at the airport and crashed here. Whereas I thought I'd have been crushed in the mountains. Like, there's houses and restaurants and things around here. It literally, like, bro, how? People making a whole community over here? Once you're here, you're all by yourself over here. You literally live by the airport, all around the airport. I mean, this would definitely be like a holiday type of places, you know, not like staying here. But yeah, so this is where I end up. In the end, crashed. Yeah, so that's gonna be the end of that, obviously. Ugh, I'll tell you what. I yeah, that's why I'm not a pilot. Just home creation is just a landing challenge, and I did not do well on the landing challenge there. But oh well, so it is. And that's gonna be the end of that. Once again, guys, thank you very much, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Hopefully, the next one will be a lot better than this. I can promise you that it will. Yeah, thank you again, everybody, and see you guys on the next one. Bye bye for now. Take care.